pot hell. Try rolling.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, I fricked up.
Down with you.
This freaking sucks.
North.
Filthy rats. Be done with you.
Whoa!
Off. Turn
Holy
off.
shit, yeah.
Out.
When you said off him, I thought you meant that it was full dimension. And I was like, how did he call that so fast?
What the
Cact.
hell?
I called Yoshi P during the poll.
Finally. What am I
The-
going to get on Double Dragons?
THMR.
You're fucked, that's what it is.
No!
Yeah, every downtime.
H.
Haven't done so. Can't stop.
It's
won't
okay.
stop.
I'm used
Oh.
Oh,
Ah.
Zeph, look out!
why'd you die?
Because I was busy being a microwave.
Why did you not bait your circle? Wait.
Because I baited the one.
Wait, bro,
Oh.
how did I die but Valor didn't? Okay.
Because there's a lot of reasons. Wait,
I baited
okay.
the, I baited the one because no one else did, and then no one baited the R one.
Oh.
I baited the one.
Yeah. It was baited.
And then I, and
Just
then I took
maybe
the
not
R
by
one.
the right people.
You did it in the wrong order, Revenge, and you killed us. You motherfucker.
Thank you,
There was
Goshu.
only one person at the M.
Wrong.
There were two. I saw it with my own eyes.
Strike one.
Alrighty, here we go.
Yeah, I was one.
Good luck today, team.
You too.
This boss's butt.
Ready? Move. It's on the inner gum pudding, so it's not stopping me from talking.
How did
It also means I can't put anything on it. It's lower gum on the inside.
Did I miss the memo?
What? I wasn't paying attention. Move?
Didn't
I
you
always
see
go to
the chat?
Julie.
One? Yeah, sure.
I think it's actually a little bit better after my sleep. Yesterday must have been the worst day.
Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap.
Thank you, Koa.
2 to the dark
And congrats to you.
Healer swap. Counterclockwise. No look. Counterclockwise. Good job.
East, west, right tower.
DPS out.
Oh boy. Oh!
Oh.
Ah, we are
Wait a
dead.
minute. We
Hmm.
needed that guy.
You can blame that on me if you want.
What happened?
Doesn't matter. Got again.
Just a tower pattern that I played wrong, that I would consider very unlucky, but I played it wrong. I won't do that again.
Move?
Don't worry. This guy cost about as much as a chimney.
What's the chimney cost?
Well, it's on the house, so it's free.
Oh. Cool.
AC. That was funny, guys. Come on. Just one little giggle. That's it.
I was yawning. I'm not listening to anything right now.
Jesus Christ.
Tough crowd.
Move?
1.
Oh, on the house, so it's free. I get it.
There
I-
it is.
It would have been better if, like, at the end of the talk.
Oh, we should have cleared and then have we said, oh.
I didn't even hear the joke.
Line up, good
What was it?
Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Fine. Counterclockwise. No look. Counterclockwise.
North, south, right tower.
Thanks, healers out.
That soil was fucking awesome.
Up back.
You're fucking awesome.
I know it.
I thought your tower was gonna explode as I said that.
That would have been a funny bit.
Revenge baiting clips.
I'm around you guys too much.
What? What? Oh, it's ooh, lucky.
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 Yeah, I slept from. I went to bed at like.
Alright,
5
shutting up.
5
See you
a.m..
guys in phase 5.
Woke up at 11 for a couple of hours. Went back to sleep. Woke up just before this. It's the most sleep I've had in 2 weeks, by far. Thanks, Biddy.
Out, then in. Out. In. Out then in. Out. In.
Tank mid. Did I eat good food? I haven't eaten a thing. Needed sleep. Oh, party pies. Party pies are so good. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Let's do it next.
Anyone see the HP value I had there?
Nope. Didn't die, don't care.
It was not 100. We were very lucky.
I mean, you were lucky.
We would have wiped if he was dead, is what he's alluding to.
That's incorrect.
Okay.
This ends here. And now the final
HMRT. M.
Invalid.
R. P and mid.
Kill it! Oh my god, kill it! Good job, everyone.
Thanks. Move. B Bravo, back and spread.
Go faster.
little Jeff. Run those little legs.
Yes.
Death of the Heavens. Remember the 2 crystal rule for inner cardinal dodges. Center up.
That is a scuffed pyramid if I ever saw one.
Here we go. B Bravo. None left. Doom's right. Go.
E4.
C4.
One to two.
Behind the boss. Not go to the bosses. Right or right.
Right, sorry.
Eh?
What? A lot of sudden talking.
What?
Oh.
Yo! And push up, push up!
Look at B and line up.
That's it. Blanket's coming off. Ugh! I believe in all of you.
DPS spread. On Nidhogg. Relatively even. Cauterize. Towards tanks all the way in. This is Revenge and Valor. Okay, Wrath, Dark's left, Light's Nothing's right.
Wards. 2 off. Light wall.
Nothing wall. Tail, keep going. Pass. Akafa on Prey and Light Parties. Alright, focus on keeping them even. Wings, Hallowed Wings. Party all the way in. Tail, so to the outside. Tank pass.
Full.
Party line up.
Line up. Blues north, fires south. Hold your tunes. Blues north, fires south.
Stay mid.
Get to the center, 1 step left or right, and then stop. I will take the last one from Slayer.
Okay.
First bleed.
For reference, generally you want to hold until the end of that cast, but I didn't want to stop you guys. Kill! For better timings.
This is bleed 2. You can start mid near the end.
Comes clear if you want. The tanks are happy.
Alright, we got X's first. Out. Valor is first. Well, whoops, go first. I'll follow you. Main. This is spots and out. Step in for heals. This is going to be you next, Revenge. And then it will be Fiora after. We have to push it up ahead. Fiora. Twos are coming up. Don't miss these. Opposite of the first one, in. We're going to be rotating left. Rotate. Rotate again. Alright, that would have been Pharaoh in. I will suffer my fate.
Oh. Goodbye. Ouch.
When I went in, I got hit by 2 Trinities.
Yeah, I made a mistake there.
Yeah. Yeah. That was weird. Oh, it's because aggro. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, gotta make sure first, second aggro is quick.
Yeah, I thought I turned it off, but I actually turned it off.
Okay.
Ah.
That's fine.
Okay. Good first pull.
And then Valor just died to an Exa, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just wasn't in the middle of it.
Good check.
Yeah. There's a little glowy point.
Yeah,
So
it does have a literal dot in the center when it blows up.
Okay, pulling.
as you can see, I rehearse those calls a lot.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Is it okay for the Giga Flare, by the way? 'Cause we just kind of
Ready?
Wait.
Move. We have to be in. We have no choice on the first hit. If it's in, it's gonna do more damage.
Yes, that's correct.
Just has to be mitigated properly.
We're missing missionary and
Yeah, the death's probably snowballed there, I would say.
who's Seraph Expedient, sorry.
DB.
Move.
2. Left. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Thanks, swap. Clockwise, no lift. Good job.
North-south.
DPS out.
Back. That was a coffee sip moment.
Does anybody know how much of a difference it makes to max melee during Giga players versus boss ring?
Probably enough to care about.
I would say you should be.
I was planning
You
on it.
be within the soil there, I would say.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
max
I didn't-
soil should be the max.
Can you prep a
defense
heal on me
there.
quickly? Prep a heal right now. Oh, okay, we're fine. I needed to proc veil within the 5 seconds.
Sorry, I didn't know what
Passage.
you meant.
Yeah.
I X-cocked you.
Oh,
Small numbers. Out then in. Out. In. In then out. In. Out.
Tankment.
Or tower. Does he do cleave autos during the towers?
Nope. Nope.
I wonder how feasible it would be to send the tank to where you're standing right now and then just joining to the stack. Did you think about that yet?
You have to put them clockwise of the tower, everyone else. Counterclockwise. Mr. Osmo, please buff. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Mez. We hold DPS, so I just try to end on the Blade of Valor. Check your tethers. Soak. Pass. Soak. We first happy?
Yes.
Okay.
I was actually going to tell you, but you beat me to it.
Thanks.
This ends here.
HMRT. M R T and a bit.
Sick.
We didn't copy you, Bren. We also came up with it.
Experience that like this final phase doesn't feel like as scary as like Golden did. It's like I'm not having like the same nerves as it did in like Ecom. Or like just. But I'm asking an opinion.
Focus up. Move. A alpha. Back and spread.
Death of the Heavens. Center up and listen for the letter. Remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Center up, here we go. A alpha. None left. Doom's right. Go.
D delta.
D delta.
B to C.
Behind the boss. Do not go to the right flank. Get him down to 2. Push the old man.
Look at B and line up.
Looks at B. Lines up.
Player buster.
DPS spread.
Praise had the trick this time. Nidhogg much higher. Hit Nid. Everyone on Nidhogg.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep, everyone on Nidhogg. Target
We're dead
63.
anyway, sorry.
Oh man.
Just getting your
Oh,
light
yeah,
parties.
okay. No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's bad. That's
The DPS panic ran in.
Sorry, that was my bad.
I don't think we can get them both to 63 there. That was a little bit much.
No, there'd be no shot. We just used all of our
Yeah.
buffs.
Yeah. Difference was too high at that point. Okay, pulling.
Definitely wasn't expecting to tab over and see 63.
Yeah, I was like, damn, this guy's kind of low. The fuck?
Ready? Move. When they cast Arc of Fire, they have to be within 3%. More or less. Less, maybe. But it seems to be 3%.
2-4.
Move.
1. Left. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise, no looking. Counterclockwise. Good job.
North, south.
North, south.
DPS out.
Coffee time. Knockback.
Guys. Ow.
Ouch.
Part of that is my... Sorry.
Countdown. Ready? Move. Same.
AC.
Go left.
Move.
God, I could not
Oh.
see the fucking earth for some reason. That was weird.
Countdown.
usually death on that side I can't get to in time anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Ready? Move. I think if we wipe on this phase one more time, Pharaoh's gonna lose his mind. And we're only like 40 minutes in. Tends to be the sort of thing that triggers that.
AC.
Move.
Hey, Alpha. Right.
In unrelated news, Pharaoh tends to represent me, but vocalized.
Line up, go to your spots.
My filter is a block of cement.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away.
Nothing
Range
gets
swap.
through.
Range swap. Counterclockwise.
Monka steer.
No, I just had to strafe. We're good.
East west.
DPS out.
Knockback.
East is my favorite direction.
Same.
I don't want to know more.
That reminds me, I like playing with Mistosa.
I think we should kill the boss. Right.
Okay.
In then out.
I need a little bit of dental work.
In. Out. Out then in. Out. In.
It's close. Tank mint. No, one of my teeth is trying to move again. That was straightened with braces. It's trying to escape. Might need to just I think clear aligners would do. Hasn't gone too far, but I'd like to stop it before it goes any further. Good question, Pony. I think they just move over time. It's been years. Check your tether debuffs. Look. Pass. Soak. First two up next.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
H M R B and mid. I pressed rec way too late there. That's not going to be up for next phase. Just thinking about teeth. Been thinking about teeth a whole pull. I haven't even been mentally present at all. Move. B Bravo, back and spread. Check Thunders.
Death of the Heavens. Center up, listen for the letters. Remember the 2 crystal rule for inner cardinal dodges. Center up, here we go. A alpha. None left, Doom's right. Go.
C Charlie.
C Charlie.
4-1.
Behind the boss. Do not go to the right flank. Down low. Don't stop.
Leaving. Look at me. Line it up. Make sure you're targeting the correct dragon this time.
Yes. As much as I would like to kill this dragon.
DPS spread.
It's on whoops.
Keep them even. A little more on prey. Focus on keeping them even. Cauterize. Towards. Party all the way in. Hug time. This is Whoops and Valor in the middle. Wrath Flame, Dark's left, Light's nothing's right.
Away. 3 on. Light wall.
Nothing, middle.
Nothing mid.
Wing, stay close.
There were 2 nothing mid calls.
Stay here. Stay here. Stay here.
Okay, we stay.
Alright. Pass. Alright, this is on Prey. Much on Prey. A lot on Prey. Alright, this is Hallowed Wings. Party in. Tail, so all the way to the corner. Tanks on the back. This is
Four.
Tanks pass, party line up.
Hold 2 minutes.
2, 1.
Blues north, fires south. Blues north, fires south.
Meet middle.
Tada Llama Boar possess meltdown.
Jump, get to the middle, and take a step left or right. Nothing more.
Nidhogg is much higher, by the way.
Everyone
Probably
north.
Leave kill Hooray and just focus.
I will take.
Begin to focus.
You Lamatod?
To kill them, please.
Hopefully the raid gives us clear strength.
Good enough.
Yeah.
First bleed. Bleed number 2. Mitt near the end of this. Alright, X is first. in. Valor first. Whoops. Akmorn and Mitt. This is in. This will be me and then Revenge. Me.
Yeah, Slayer. Oh.
Revenge. Twos. In. Opposite of the first one. We are rotating left. Rotate. Stay in the soil. Rotate again. This is ZhephZaeora.
Tank split, tank split.
Pharaoh. And we're on repeat. On the
I'm
tail,
fine, yeah.
In.
The marking's off a little bit. Careful.
This is Valor. Whoops. Akmorn spots mid. This is in. This will be me next. Me. Revenge. Gigas. This is in, opposite of the first. We're rotating left after the first. Rotate. Rotate. This
Tanks
is ZhephZaeora. Tanks clear and ZhephZaeora. Pharaoh. Repeat X's. This is out. This is Valor. Pot and twos coming up. Whoops. Akmorns. This is in.
That's the tank one.
Good pull. Otherwise, really,
Yeah,
my
good
death
pull.
was weird.
Oh. Yeah, sorry.
We're gonna have
That's okay.
Always the rear of the
Hawkborn
boss
practice
is tank.
again. This can't happen again. Where do you go?
Well, it's more that the tank one's always the rear, so
Yeah.
just always pre-position yourself based on the boss ring before it even happens.
Hang on, I'm looking at the clip.
2 people went to the wrong one.
Yeah, I mean, that was our furthest pull, so people are still getting used
there
to it,
were
I
2
think.
people who didn't go to the right spot
Yeah, that's what I said.
In the
Yeah,
entire
exactly.
poll or on the last one?
on the last one.
Yeah.
So it was super fun.
Sorry,
damage-wise.
I just had LB3 on my mind. I was like, as soon as I'm done with this mess, I need an LB3.
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
think
would
the
have
bunkers are
LB3'd
gonna
a
help.
while ago.
Yeah, I know. Like, it just came up. Sorry.
It would be after the autos before the... Or, sorry, it'd be...
During first
I can
Arkmorn,
find the...
I'm being told.
Yeah, that's...
During
Sorry,
first.
that was it. It's during first Morn because you're just chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, my tip, honestly, like my tip is that you should never be moving to a mechanic like when it starts happening. Every single mechanic is boss relative in this fight, so like you can always be where you need to be before it even happens.
Yeah, it's even true the Gigas. All the Gigas line up with the
Yep.
3 swords, so you can move from sword to sword spot.
Yeah, so like it helps a ton with casters, and that's why I've been doing it. But like it helps to help like think through it too, so you're not overwhelmed when something happens.
Otherwise, solid. We went from not doing a full rotation to basically the Aquamarine before
Yeah.
Enrage. So,
Yeah,
When
not bad.
do I drop second 2 minutes?
second 2 minutes are pretty much
After
right after
X's.
it's pretty much right after the last set of axes.
Yeah.
The last
so
hit of X's. So
Yeah.
Your 2
'cause-
minutes will come up during X's, but just hold it until after, because you want to basically do your burst during the Akmorns, which is when no one's moving.
Okay. Well,
If that makes
I
sense.
ain't bursting there, but okay.
Yeah.
No,
You guys
but, like,
carry us.
Akmorn is just the easiest time to
It's
have
fine.
everyone collectively there and have uptime.
I'm not complaining. I was just chuckling at it.
Yeah.
So, wait, say that again. First Dockmorn's 2 minutes, and then...
No, so first 2 minutes are right as Gigas. Gigas 1s are coming up, and the second set of 2 minutes is right after X's or into the final Akmorn. You could pot either one. You only get one pot anyway. So if you don't want to pot and do your opener while rotating during Gigas, which could happen, you could save the pot for when you're standing still during Akmorns. I also didn't call for the melee LB3. That would be after the first set of Akmorns. So as
Hello, Rin.
I'm going in and then Revenge is going in, there should be a melee LB3 there.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
no,
the,
it's gonna do that. Okay.
The just the thought, or the thing that was brought up was that you want to hold that second set of 2s until you start doing the Akmorns, right? Because you want to not be dodging X's and being off the boss during
Thank
it,
you. That was our best pull.
because they come up during that Exa.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's all.
Other than
Yeah.
that, anyone need anything cleared up? Because
Are we gonna
I
do
was-
damage now?
I was doing damage that pull. So
I thought we
people
were
weren't-
doing damage.
I was under the assumption that people were not doing their rotation.
Sorry.
But we try our
I'll
best.
be back. 1 minute.
But
1
it might be messy the first couple of times until you're comfy with the mechanics.
Sure.
No, that looked clean.
A messy clears better than getting to enrage at 40%.
Yeah, that was clean. No, that was good. That was with an LB3 and not my death. It would have been pretty close, actually.
I think you're supposed
know
to.
what
I forget
the-
It's like
yeah, what-
63 after the first set of like the first rotation or something like that. I forget
I'm not going to worry about
exactly.
percentages because then while I'm doing it, I'm going to be thinking about those percentages.
Yeah, that's why I'm not trying to care about it. It's like if
Just-
everyone's doing damage, you'll beat it.
Just
because
hit the boss
chance
until it
is
dies.
less than
Don't-
others.
It's not going to make a
Yeah.
difference. It's not going to make a difference being aware of the percent.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we were at 25% there with a death, no LB3, and probably not everyone going all the way.
Yeah.
So
I should have refooted on our transition into it.
that's fine. Everyone, check your food now. We are now
Because I
officially
footed
in.
as I ran in for an auto.
We are now officially in. Make no mistakes, kill the boss territory. So
Yep.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Did we ever talk about the order that you're killing people in the enrage?
it is going to be light party 1 healer, light party 2 healer, Zeph, then light party 1 me, you, light party 2 spot, then Slaya, and then the 2 melees.
Got it.
The melees would just stay out
Melees would be
because it's
last.
going to blow up anyway. So you just stay out.
So me
Yeah, and then
Slayer,
you can just stay out.
and Valor just stay out.
Yeah, you will never be doing the enrage mechanic, correct?
I'm taking the one clockwise from the tail, just like my Aquamarine, right?
Yeah, it's literally your light party spot.
Okay. I'll just go to it.
Slaya is in the second set. Whoops.
Yeah, and Slaya's in the
It's-
second set. Zeph definitely going out on the first set.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
no,
so
it's
Okay.
3-3, and then you and Valor are alive until the very end.
Yeah.
Which is an explosion.
You let
'cause
the
know
tower
towers.
fail because it explodes like a second later, so you get a little bit of extra time, rather than just killing yourself for no reason. Might get one more GCD.
well, let's kill the boss, everybody. It is simply a matter of doing damage and dodging the mechanics. It's quite simple, really. Kill the bad guy.
Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Move.
1. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap if needed. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, range swap, clockwise. Clockwise. Good job.
North south.
North south.
DPS out.
Jesus Christ, revenge.
Not dead, don't care. Knockback.
Nothing happened. I saw a D and I was like, that's B.
My last meteor was at me. I was at B, and I had to get to C. Fucking Christ.
When you're too good, Giga Chad. I'm actually shocked I shared that.
Me too. You were like on the wrong side as it was going off. I thought we were dead for sure. Wow!
Please slow.
AFK in the
Same.
middle.
At least AFK in the passage there.
On AFK.
In and out.
Move it.
In. Out. Out, then in. Out. In.
Flipped over.
Your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two up next.
I like how Valor was in the one spot and Pharaoh just went move. He was like,
HMRT. M R T and bit.
nice.
This is setting to disable the G-City unavailable sound. I haven't done it on this character. Like when you're spamming GCDs with no target, it just dink-donks constantly. A error off. Thanks. Well, maybe. Let's see. Move. Back and spread. See Charlie. I can't hear it. The music's too loud here, I can't tell. It's, I keep noticing it in the quiet of the final phase transition. When there's no music and it's quiet.
Death of the Heavens, center up. Listen for the letter. Remember the 2 crystal rule for inner cardinal dodges. Center up, here we go. A alpha. None left. Doom's right. Go.
A2.
A2.
It is 2 to 3.
Behind the boss. Do not go to the right flank.
get low, get low.
Can't stop, won't stop. Sit up. Wake up. Let's go.
DPS spread. Pray a good bit higher. Get on Hray. Light parties.
Target 70, 69.
Keep them even. Cauterize. Away. Tanks all the way in the back. This is Valor to whoops. Everyone else out in the middle. Wrath, Dark's left, Light's nothing's right.
Towards. 2 off. Nothing wall.
White wall.
Too many people running forward. Too scattered.
Yeah,
The person in the back got hit.
Ah.
definitely have to stutter step that.
Let me look at the clip.
Right? Like, I'm not saying that wrong, right? You're not just holding W the whole time.
Correct. We stop. We move up to the 1. We wait for it to disappear. Then we run straight ahead to the cardinal and take a hard 90-degree turn towards the middle. If you're cutting the corner, you're going to end up too far ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so that's just people cutting in.
Yeah. The intention is that we hop over a potential 2-to-1 first, and then we turn the corner. If it's a 3-to-1, it doesn't really matter. You'll have plenty of time, but we're doing the same movement regardless to keep it consistent. I think that was a 2-to-1, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Do we need to talk about it? Can we go?
Pharaoh's checking a
I
clip.
was looking at a clip.
Yeah. Are you good? Alright. Counting down?
Yep.
Ready? Move.
Is it distracting people that like to call the color positions when you're doing that movement, or no?
I don't think so, no.
I'm calling it before.
I just wanted to make
Before anything
I
even
just wanted to make
starts.
sure I didn't like distract anyone by
okay.
saying that. That
I
was
don't think
when
so.
First I was talking there.
No, it shouldn't. It's a scripted movement for a reason, so you don't have to think.
Fair enough.
Move.
See, Charlie.
Wait, what? Oh, wow, okay.
Hi.
Goes to the wrong spot, awesome. Sorry, I was
Ow.
distracted by somebody in my chat asking if this is a normal mode or a savage mode.
Oh,
So you're gonna say you were distracted by Revenge, asking if we were distracted the pull before, thus distracting you during the current pull.
Oh.
My
Trying to
head
wrap
just
my head around how a
exploded.
real human being could think this is normal.
Play Beat Saber now.
Some people, man, just lower my expectations every day.
ready? Move.
AC.
The Death of the Heaven strat is the proudest thing I am the most proud of this proc. I can't sentence right now. Something like that. Move.
2.
We very rarely fail it now.
Light up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap if needed. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise, no look. Counterclockwise. Good job.
South. Right tower.
North, south. Right tower.
DPS out.
You've seen your microwave broke.
It broke? Knockback?
Knockback.
You didn't hear the microwave that time?
Nope.
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 Oh.
You just said out.
What?
My two
And-
favorite directions are Meast and then Alf.
I'll up the voltage next time.
Oh god.
Out, then in. Out. In. Out, then in. Out. In.
Hang bit. Gamba points? You could run a Gamba if you want. Pudding. Don't we have one more lockout after this one? I don't know how long it's been. Yeah, I think we do. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. Oh, the text cuts off for me, so I couldn't see. First two up next.
This ends here.
H. MRT. M. R. T and mid.
Did someone change what they're putting on that?
For me.
Interesting. I guess it might just be crit variance.
My troop was late. That's about it.
No, sorry, I meant damage on the spear. It's not a big deal.
I think it did work, Maz. I didn't hear the sound effect that time.
I gotta piss.
Nice. Let's go. Move. C Charlie. Back and spread.
Center up. Listen for the letter. Death of the Heavens. Remember the 2 crystal rule for inner cardinal dodges. Center up. Here we go. C Charlie. None left. Doom's right. Go.
B3.
B3.
Four to one.
Behind the boss. right blink.
He's quite low.
Careful.
Yes.
Push him! Go!
Look at me and line up. I also have to pee.
Me
Oh,
too,
double,
actually.
triple tokens.
God.
All right.
Pee unite.
Wait.
We're about to do some serious DPS.
Nice.
DPS spread. Raise a little higher. Light parties. Keep them even. Cauterize. Towards party, give them a hug.
Come here, buddy. Come here, big stupid dragon.
This is myself and Valor in the middle. Wrath Flame, Dark's left, Light's nothing's right.
Away. 3 on.
Wing, stay close.
Oh, on the wall.
Pass.
Get away. Get away.
We're good. They're even. Focus on keeping them even. Light parties. Light parties. Jump. Hallowed Wings. Party forward. Tail. Sorry, out to the side.
Meet at 4.
Tanks. Yep. Tank swap. Party line up.
Blue
3,
north, fire south.
1.
Blue north, fire south.
Jump. This is get to the center, take one step, and stop. Party stack up, I'll take the last one.
Remember, be careful about killing them quick.
Good thing I pressed my 30% even though that wasn't my boss. I had aggro on both.
Right.
I barely survived.
Stop, please.
We should be all good. First bleed.
Remember, make sure to focus on the boss positioning because that will help you in future mechanics.
Second bleed. Mitt near the end of this. Also, don't forget aggro. Alright, X's are first. This is out. Valor is first. Whoops. Hawkmorn spots and mitt. This is out. Take a step in after the hit. versus LB whenever you can. Oh, that's it. I'm in next. Happy is in. Revenge. This is Gigas. Gigas and 2s. We are out. Opposite of the first. We are rotating left afterward. Rotate. Rotate again. Fira is in. Pharaoh. It's on repeat. Tail.
It's awkward. Just use the edge of the AoE.
It would be Valor normally. It's whoops. It's Revenge. This would be in.
Can't be getting hit by X's, guys.
I don't know how I'm even getting hit.
Come on.
I'm actually.
Is it the overlap of the adjacent
Me and Happy were like on top of everyone else.
Yeah. And I move
Are
in.
you using the cast bar or the explosion animation?
Cast bar.
Maybe Caspar's
Got hit by the
killing
second
you?
one, not the first one.
I'm gonna check the replay because I think what was happening was the overlap from the one coming from our left. I think it's clipping people.
Yeah, I'm gonna take an extra step away. Just one. Also, yeah, really got to try to remember. Keep it on that diamond for reference. Helps a lot.
That was, I had to do an emergency tank
You
swap.
guys
I had
were
it
not in the
backwards.
That was straight up you guys just not going to the center. I'm watching the clip. There's a pillar in the middle of the exit flare. Just run straight to that.
That's what we did.
I'm watching. You did not.
I mean, I imagine if they didn't, it was a mistake.
Yeah.
Like,
Just gotta be careful, I guess.
Also, do your best to keep that boss faced the correct way.
Yeah, I got mixed up. Hang on. The main tank takes light autos, right? That might help. I thought it was supposed to be Slayer main tank. I might have just missed a swap. I had to do an
it's
emergency
every
swap
30
because we got
seconds
3.
There's a swap if you need a reminder.
No, I know it's
If you want
after a mechanic. I just got it mixed up. I thought we had already done the swap. It was just confusion.
Well,
Okay.
so like, if I was just saying that because if you want, I know people set like an echo reminder that there should be a swap every 30
No,
seconds. for the
it's not
tanks.
that. I thought we had already done the swap, and then I stopped thinking about it. And so it was main tank, and then we took a third stack, so I had to provoke immediately. Otherwise, we die. So a better reference is if you already have 2 dark stacks, you're supposed to be the main tank. Just in case you lose track. That's for me, and Slayer as well, but mainly for me, to be aware of that.
If people are in the restroom, we're gonna have to re-instance.
I'm
Good.
here. Waiting to go in.
We have time, let's go.
Go.
You can play anything on controller. Doesn't matter. Move? It's more a matter of which melee is considered harder in general. But controller keyboard, whichever one you're used to, it won't cause issues.
Two, 4.
I'd say monk. Funk is the hardest. Move.
Sea charge. Middle. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap if needed. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Fine? Clockwise. No looking. Clockwise. Good job.
North south.
Tank sealer's out.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. My bad. Sorry.
You're fine.
We have to re-instance.
Yeah, rezone.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick then.
Oh, you didn't go when the others did? Or you were saving your token?
About.
The instance
okay.
was over.
Okay,
I was almost
right.
done.
Yeah, exactly.
Instance 2.
So if I managed to tower defense before we started today, so
Nice.
I'm good to go.
Awesome. Did you win?
Get my water and use the restroom.
Yeah, but the toilet lost.
Okay. Do you want it to be harder, or are you looking for something easier? Because they're both relatively easy. Ninja has a bit of a learning curve, but once you've learnt it, it's quite straightforward. Easier to play. Samurai's quite easy. Gonna double check this. They're both very straightforward. The only thing about Ninja is you have to learn the mudra combos. But that happens pretty fast. Maz, I had it right clicked. I was about to do the same thing.
I'm back.
Okay, that's where my confusion was. I'd already thought to myself Slayer was going to position after Giga Flare. But no, it's a swap back. I'm the one doing The post
Yeah, if we don't have
Gigaflare.
those bosses centered on the dark circle, I really can't see the pillar in the first place. So I'm going to what I perceive as the middle. Gotta remember, I don't see these things quite like everyone else does. So the
Yeah,
red on
it'll
red
be-
on red on
It'll
the
definitely
light
be
arena.
fixed.
Yeah, really
Yeah.
hurts.
It'll be fixed next pull. That was just my confusion.
For anyone who is watching and listening, Scripe is looking for one blind ultimate gamer willing to grind with them for at least 10 days.
That's so awesome. I'm gonna charge you $50 for that shout out though.
Okay. Can I pay you in thank yous?
Yeah,
Okay. How many thank yous is $50?
just one.
Oh, thanks, man.
Blind as in like stupid. or-
Blind
like-
as
like-
in if you're
like-
watching the stream, you're disqualified.
Oh. Wait,
you
so then
already
why
know
are you
it.
advertising? I'm so confused.
Maybe they know someone.
No, that'd be really cool to see them in blind procket. I'm interested in seeing that.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun to watch.
That,
Method.
is that the
That's
the
Method,
WoW
yeah.
Raider?
Yeah.
Method?
Yeah.
that's-
Method? No, they're
the
Echo, aren't they?
European-
Scribe,
That
isn't
they're
Scribe
blind
Echo?
progging, but wasn't
No.
actually blind
No.
progging, or
No,
the
that's
European-
that's legit.
No,
The
this
European
is-
group.
Yeah. This is the Method. This is the one where we did like the shoutcasting for the events when they were trying Eden.
Oh, okay, those guys.
Yep.
Hold up,
They're
guys.
very-
Hold up. It's a weird LB gimmick fight.
Echo, not Method. I don't know why I said Method. Method's NA.
Liquid? Limit? Is it NA? I think Method rebranded to Echo, didn't
Well,
they?
it's Liquid now. Yeah.
Liquid. Snake.
Echo is the team that got world first in the most recent WoW world first race.
Yep.
Awesome. This egg salad sandwich croissant.
Method Echo aren't the
is so
same.
good.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
What happened to
pronounce it
Method?
correctly?
Oh, they both still exist. I thought
Croissant.
Method had a meltdown.
Sorry. Croissant.
Croissant.
You what?
Croissant.
And French people cringed everywhere.
What about when cringe people French everywhere?
What? That sounds gross.
What? I hate when I French all over the place.
Apparently, there's a damage down in the game that's just in one language, just translates to French. I saw it. I don't know. It's probably.
I feel like that's yeah. I think it's
That's
an
a
edit.
custom. That's a custom.
the custom one. I saw that. And I was like,
There's another
what?
one that says debuff British. I send that to Jill all the time.
Oh my
It's
god.
so good. Enfeebled British.
All right, make sure you have food.
Cut you to pieces.
sorry.
Hello?
Oh, that guy died.
No, my pot wasn't going off, and I was freaking out about my opener.
So you just ran into the AoE? Interesting.
Yes, I decided to kill myself on purpose.
Oh,
Hey, we didn't need your damage anyway.
West.
We needed
damn.
those guys though.
People.
Oh, by the way, Mez, A error off didn't work. I heard it again.
I'll cut you to pieces.
It is? I tried it, it didn't work. Maybe I mistyped it, but I didn't see an error saying that it didn't exist.
Be gone with you.
In.
Has anybody else got antivirus warnings for VPNs lately?
Nope.
Nope.
THMR.
Very odd.
H.
You know it.
Ah.
Yippee! Whoa! The fade away.
Here we go. Ready? Move.
Line up at AC,
AC.
in a T formation.
Move.
2. Middle.
I'm feeling better in the sense that I'm no longer emotionally invested. So, whatever happens doesn't affect me anymore.
Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner and be ready to swap if needed. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Clockwise. No looking. Clockwise. Giga, good job.
North south, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Nice.
In and out. In. Out. Out then in. Out. In.
Tankment. Take your tether debuffs.
Someone's
So-
missing. Someone's wrong.
Mm-mm.
We're dead. There was 0 trade at center. I had blue, needed red.
Son of a bitch.
Imagine the person had no idea.
Probably.
Pink. Move.
One, 3.
Move.
B Bravo. Left. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good. Clockwise, no rookie. Clockwise. Good job.
North, south, right tower.
Tank's healer's out.
Man,
Unlucker.
I didn't hear the right tower. My fault. I tried to adjust.
Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Move.
A Alpha.
Hello, Gary.
Line up and go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Clockwise. No looky. Good job.
North south.
DPS out.
Knockback. How the run's going? First lockout had a number of P7s. Need to see it again. We got close. We got to like 25% or something. One death before it fell apart.
Out then in. Out. In. Out then in. Out. In.
Tank mint.
Gonna chill.
That's a dead hog.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two up next.
I gotta piss.
You mean the P7 mess? HMRT. M R P and mint. That was too fast.
I'm so anxious. Shaking in my little boots.
Move. Back and spread. D delta. Love it when macros don't work.
Death of the Heavens. Send her up. Listen for the letter.
Slayer maybe dies if that
Two crystal
intervention
rules,
doesn't go off.
cardinal Dodges. Send her up. Here we go. B Bravo. None left. Doom's right. Go.
Three.
3.
Three to 4.
Behind the box. Do not go to the right flank. Please and thank you. Get him low.
Look at B. Line up. DPS spread. On Hray, light parties. Keep them even. Cauterize. Away. Tanks are going to be closer. Party is all the way in the back. Myself and Valor in the center. Wrath Flame, Dark's left, Light's nothing right.
Towards. 2 off. Light wall.
Light mid.
Tail, keep going.
Thank you, Zeph. There you go.
Yep.
Alright, pass. Get on Prey, please. It's quite a bit higher. Light parties.
Target 34.
Good job. This is going to be Hallowed Wings. Party in. Tail all the way to the corner for us. Tanks in the back.
Ball Slayer.
Rest of the party line up.
3, 2,
Line up.
1.
Blues north, fires south. Blues north, fires south.
Jump. Everyone in the center, take a step to your left or right, and nothing more. Party north. I will take the last one.
We will have to hold here.
Okay.
Okay.
Kill on the H, maybe? Yeah, kill now.
First bleed.
By the way, that's mostly for tank cooldowns.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Remember to look for the pillar on the exit players. It's in the middle as it's spawning.
Second bleed. Mitt near the end of this.
Check your food too, by the way.
Alright, X is first. It's in. It's Valor first. Whoops. Akmorn positions and Mitt. This is in. LB whenever. I'm in next. Me. Revenge. Gigas. Twos. In. Opposite of the first. Rotating left after the head. Rotate. One more. This is Fiora. Pharaoh. X's. Out. This is Valor. Whoops. Akmorn positions. This is out. step in for heals. Just a bit, just a step.
Ow.
I'm 90% sure we're missing mid on that hit
Yeah,
ridiculously hard.
I was missing True while I was calling. Although that felt like more than just True.
I had Veil up and Reprisal. That
Yeah,
one...
Soil
The
and
Reprisal
Sucker.
Veil, Missionary True.
Can you paste the macro, the chat macro again? Oh, if you scroll up.
Yeah, that was Oct 2.
Yeah, that was supposed to be
Oh.
Reprisal Veil. I had mine up,
Yeah,
Missionary True.
That was really just True. Okay, that's my
Okay.
fault. Let me fix something real quick.
Pretty sure that one's gonna hit.
That one's,
higher.
I think that one's the least
We don't
mitigated.
have enough. We don't
Yeah.
have a lot
Yeah.
mid on it.
Do you
So
want me
maybe
to
Kira can
move?
carry it with something.
No, keep
No,
Magic
no.
Barrier.
Once Troop is there, it'll be fine.
I
Yeah.
have nothing for that second Ockmorn.
If you move
I have
Magic
something
Barrier,
for everything else though.
No, I'll lose a use if I.
yeah,
don't
and
carry
the
it. I was
second,
thinking
no, I'm
April.
saying if you do it, the second Giga Flare is going to be under mitigated. So it's one or the other. It doesn't really matter. So you keep it how it is, and we just don't miss mid.
Do you want me to move my Feint there?
Giga is
Or,
pretty
or,
dangerous.
or won't it come back? No. Okay.
Giga is like probably the most dangerous part.
If
of
it's
the
if it's in
phase.
plus Giga Flare, it hurts. So
Okay, yeah.
It's just me being. It's just Troop.
Yep.
That's all.
Yeah.
that's all.
It's just
I don't think we need to. If something was missed, don't really need to talk about it. If we know what it was.
Probably just fat fucking GCD heals on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, I only have Helios, and like I might have Horoscope as well, but there isn't anything else there.
Yeah. Should be enough with Troop. That was close.
I'll give. Actually, I don't think I'm. I don't know if I'm in wreck there.
Happy died on the first one to your guys' side, and then everybody just slowly.
Oh, did he get one?
After that.
Wait, did he get one?
I died
shot
on
for
the
first?
third hit.
Yeah, I
died.
thought it was
Like he died before everyone else, and then that just cascaded it.
Also, just wanted to point out, just so we don't have any confusion, on that Archmorn, the active tank is different, so it's facing the opposite direction. So just so you're not
You guys should
doing a
probably
fixed.
mark yourselves. So, but also priority should be after the Giga. You guys should be moving towards the south
Yeah.
again, so the tanks have room.
Well, you just want to just be aware of where the tail is, because I'm always going left, Slayer's always going right. I'm active tank for the first one, Slayer's active tank for the second. So I just want to make sure no one's getting confused by doing a static movement instead of actually boss relative.
Okay.
Yeah, I second winded during that, and I was like, shit.
Food check.
Let's go. She got 20 minutes on. Here we go.
Ready? Move.
BB.
Move.
Sea chart. Middle. Line up and go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap if needed. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise. No looky. Clockwise. Good job.
North south, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback.
What?
In and out. In. Out.
Went to wrong spot.
Well.
Ready? Move. Good afternoon, Tia.
Two, 4.
Move.
C charge. Left.
It is funny. I'm just dead inside.
Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise. No looking. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
Oh, I slept. Knockback? Boomy, you want to get that quick 2-hour clear? Start studying. Study. Now.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Your loss?
In then out. In. Out. In then out.
Going right back where I came from.
Out.
Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I just aimed at Slay. Wrong part of the mechanic. No intervention on Slayer.
Thank God for nature's men.
Thanks.
Thank God for Slayer.
Amen. Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised, but this strategy guide is so long. Check your tether debuffs. Soak, pass. Soak. First two up next. H. MRT. M R E and emit. Bree's been spooked. Move. B, Bravo, back and spread.
Death of the Heavens. Center up, listen for the letter.
Yeah, he does. He's done it a lot.
Remember the 2 crystal rule for inner cardinal dodges. Center up, here we go. A alpha. None left. Doom's right. Go.
C.
3C.
A to B.
Behind the boss. Do not go to the right flank.
Look at B. Line up.
Oh man.
Entree. Light parties. Keep them even. Cauterize. Towards. Tanks all the way in. This is Valor to whoops. Everyone else out of the center. Raw Flames, Dark's left, Lights Nothing's right.
Light wall.
Wards. 2 off.
Nothing mid.
Hot wing. Stay in close. Pass. Everyone else out of the middle.
Bench.
Who is it? Oh, yeah.
It's fine. On Frey, please. Frey is much higher. Light parties. Alright, don't go too far. Looks like we're good. Good job. Cauterize. I mean, hollowed wings. Party in. It's hot wing. Get in tight. This is tank swap.
D. Slayer.
Party line up.
Blues north, fires south. Blues north, fires south.
It's fine.
It's winnable.
Yep. Stop.
Revenge is gonna have a dot, probably. Yeah, Revenge needs healing.
Party stack.
Constant healing.
It's 8k.
I am taking the last one. Definitely let this finish casting.
Oh!
Yeah, please stop. Please stop.
Dots are doing it, yeah.
Yeah,
Dots
not
are
for
doing
killing
it.
anyways.
Alright. He'll have a little bit of weakness time. Check your mitt. It's in the party chat right now. If you need a reminder. I know I'm doing it. First bleed. Second bleed. Mitt near the end of the bleed.
Whoops has cat aggro. Uh-oh.
X is first. That is in. Valor first. Whoops. Akmorn positions and mitt. This is in. I will be next. It's me. Revenge. Two's coming up on Gigas. This is in, opposite of the first, and we are rotating left. Rotate left. Rotate again. This is ZhephZaeora.
I need to go to C. I'm going around you, Slayer.
Pharaoh. X's. This is out. Valor. Whoops. Akmorn. Mitt. Out. Take a small step in afterwards. Just for healing. I'm in next.
There needs to be something else there.
We had troop that time.
I'm changing mid.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna change pull mid off the Giga that's after that. That's too much damage. I'm gonna move deploy.
Okay, I'll min you before that then. I'll move in there.
Just do it on me.
Yep, I'll do it right as Valor and Whoops are going in.
Give me a second.
Yep.
Alright.
So, only change was that you move. Oh, okay.
He's moving deploy.
You move deploy, and I'm moving min there with it.
Yep.
The problem is more than this though, because shields are better on meteors and mid is better on Akmorn. So the fact that we don't have another 10% there is why we're getting fucked.
Well,
A shield will remove. I might be able to remove 1.5 hits with the shields there, which will give us
Right.
time. But hopefully the next 3 don't just obliterate us.
Do you want me to move my feint there or another feint?
Yeah, I don't want to be too hasty because with my deploy, because deploy is better on Giga, so I think it would be better if we could move something to the. Do you know? Do you have any ideas, Zeph?
I'm looking at it. We have soil. Do we have soil on
Why are we
everything?
getting? Yes.
We should be aiming for about 40% every mechanic.
That's fine.
I'm just looking it over.
The problem is shields are not a percentage.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know
I
what
know.
mean?
Yeah,
They're
it just buys
fucking
it buys
obliterated.
time.
Yeah.
if you so I have a
Shields are gone in like 1 hit, and then he just kills us.
so if I move, like for example, if I put my magic barrier from that first Akmorn into the second, I think I'll only get 1 usage of it, but the trade-off would be that I don't know, like we're
The
surviving the first
Akmorn is
Akmorn.
pretty covered.
Oh, so something in particular happened there. Sucker wore off before the first hit on some people.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, not having a shield for the first hit is pretty big on the Akmorn.
It doesn't matter because they get 1 after that. Like those are tiny shields. This
The last.
look at the damage
last
that's going
hit,
out immediately after that.
The last hit overkilled us by less than 3k. Me at least.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up a VOD.
We still need something changed there.
Like, this is not about a 3k shield, guys. We're getting absolutely fucking obliterated on this. Just need another 10%. If it helps, the first if no one noticed, I don't know, he adds an additional hit every time he does Akborn, so the first one's really easy.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe we just get a single magic barrier.
This is consistent death points we're wiping on today. We're consistently wiping to the damage on Akborn. You need just enough shields and Astro bullshit and just enough mint to get through the meteors. But this Akborn shit, you just need a lot of percentage.
I think Magic Barrier would be better on that second Akmor then, instead of the first.
You'll lose the second usage of it. That's.
I don't think it
thing.
matters because the first one is
again.
heavily mitigated anyway. We have
Like,
reprisal, addle, feint,
If
fatal,
we have
and
identical,
neutral.
yeah, if we have identical
yeah.
mit on the Gigaflares, it's fine. We don't need it on the second one if we already live with what we have, right?
That's not what he was saying, and you know it, Bren.
That second Giga is only reprisal feint for Mit then. Yeah.
Well, we have Macrocosmos for the last hit, and we have Star for after one of the earlier hits.
Okay, so you think we'll survive the first hit?
We should be topped up. I'll also ideally have Swift there as well.
Yeah, I mean, by all means,
And we'll
if
have soil.
the damage values work out like that, I'm happy to move it.
Missionary is supposed to be on. Oh, never mind. Yeah, isn't Missionary supposed to be on Oct too?
It was, I think, at least.
I
in my
don't have
log.
Missionary.
Missionary.
I don't have Missionary.
Out of range, perhaps?
Yeah, it probably was put up out of range.
You think it's
Yeah, I
worth
see
maybe
it's
pressing
up.
it? Maybe press it after we step in. Like it misses the first hit, but
just go to
it
the center of the
guarantees.
hitbox, press it, and then go to the top.
After the auto,
Yeah, I guess.
you want to run to the center and do your mid.
Yeah.
This is
So
to
that's-
everyone
that's
that
what
ever
I'm
needs to do AoE mid. After the second auto, go mid, and then go to your spot.
Yeah.
Okay, let's pull.
Actually,
I'm changing literally nothing now.
yeah,
Sorry.
that's a very good observation.
So
Make sure
we
missionary hits everyone.
It was the same mistake I made. It's just this time it was just Mitt wasn't on everyone.
Oh, so we don't need
I
to
just
change
forgot to
anything?
press
That's
it.
why.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we didn't. A bunch
It
of
would
people didn't have
would have
Missionary.
worked.
Okay.
Had it,
Yeah.
Had
Oh, so the party that missed it died. Is that what happened?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. So after the Giga Flare autos, just everybody be close, step into the
Okay.
middle.
I changed all my movement back. I'm sorry, I didn't. I assumed
Like-
someone would have told me if they were missing something.
As he's
I missed
doing
that.
that triple jump on Akmorns, that's a really good time for all of us to just step into the middle, like right under the boss,
Yeah.
right? And then
Yeah.
press mid buttons and then go to spots.
Okay.
Okay.
Everything's
There's a 10%
back to
we need.
normal.
All right.
go. Yeah.
Here we go.
Check your food.
Make sure
I
you got
even
20
set the
minutes.
macros back the way they were.
Why am I RP walking?
John Souls.
I didn't notice until I started to run in. Oof. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Move. Good night, Pudding.
Left. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap if needed. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Clockwise, no looking. Clockwise. Good job.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Slayer's got a
Kill
damage
yourself.
down his
Yeah.
go. Kill the boss.
I would have Slayer kill himself.
It will be 30 seconds into next
No, because
phase.
he
Oh wait.
just got it during the
Oh, he
ult.
just got it.
during the
Okay.
ult. Yeah.
Ah.
blood sacrifice.
Man, that was supposed to be Revenge's last pull.
When Revenge died that other
Don't stop
pull
hitting
before
the
we got
bosses
to
pretty high.
Yeah.
phase 7, I was like, oh man, it's happening. The sacrifice.
Remove their shield.
Ah,
their
yeah,
shield,
Veil is
yeah.
gone. Good luck, everyone.
It's not the only
I
thing
sure
that's
hope
on.
we live.
We
Oh.
did good job. Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Out. In.
Tank Mitt. Oh. Walk.
Now
That's
kiss.
it, I'm hosting the dog.
Wait. WoW is the origin? I had no idea. That's amazing. Check your tele debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak. First two up next. Oh,
Stay down.
Huh?
He's talking to the blue eye.
Whoa. Oh.
HMRT. M. R. T and MIT.
Nice.
Oof. Second spread. A alpha.
Center up, Death of the Heavens. Listen for the letter, and remember the 2 crystal rule for intercardinal dodges. Center up, here we go. B Bravo. None left, Doom's right. Go.
B3.
B3.
Three to 4.
That was a silly pattern.
Yep.
That was a silly pattern.
I've never been that one.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been that one either.
It was like 3 dooms on the left.
4 then.
It was all 4.
Oh, all 4. Oh, okay.
Behind the boss? Everybody behind the boss?
We had the exact opposite one
Yeah.
a while ago, too.
Do not go to the right flank. Get him low. Okay.
Look at B. Line up. DPS spread. Raise a little higher. Light parties.
Target 70.
Yep. Focus on keeping them even now. Good job. Cauterize. Away. Tanks all the way in the back. Whoops to Valor, everyone else out. Raw Flame, Dark's left, Light's Nothing's right.
Away. 3 on. Light wall.
Wing.
Thank you, Zeph.
Yep.
Okay, pass. Get on Prey. Light parties. Alright, they're even. Watch it. Nidhogg's a little higher now on mid. Okay, just focus on even health. Hallowed Wings. Tanks forward. Hot Tail. Party on Nidhogg all the way in the back. Tail.
3 Slayer.
Oh. They're passing. Party line up.
Blues north, fires south. Hold your 2 minutes. Blues north, fires south.
Stay mid.
Jump. Everyone middle. Take 1 step. And then stop. I will take the last one. Alright, get him low and then chill.
Ideally above 1%.
Yeah, just finish it off.
Alright, should be good.
Yeah, go.
Alright, first bleed. Check the macro for your mitt reminder.
Make sure you got food. Let's go.
Yep, double check your food. Second bleed. Can mitt near the end of the bleed. X is first. In. Valor. Whoops. Hawkmorns. Mitt. These are in. I will be in after. LB whenever. I'm all the way in so he doesn't get hit. Revenge. Gigas. 2s are up. This is out. Opposite and out. We will be rotating left. Rotate. Again. Fear is in. Pharaoh. X's. This is in. Valor's in. Whoops. Mitt and Hawkmorns. These are in. I'm in. Revenge. Gigas. These are out. Opposite. We'll be rotating right. Rotate. One more. Fiora. Pharaoh. X's. This is in. Valor. Whoops. This is twos and pot. Mitt. Last bit of mitt. This is also in. It's me in.
Come on, guys. We have an LB.
Revenge. Alright, this is Fura, Pharaoh, and Zeph.
Me.
In your light party spots. LB whenever you can. Revenge myself.
Kill him! Kill him! Come on! Yes! Yes!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
I didn't realize the second and third hits were that fast, by the way. I was very scared.
Shit.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I wanna cry. I wanna cry.
Oh my god.
I wanna
so
cry.
happy.
I'm gonna cry.
Nothing's felt better to kill in this game than that fight.
I wanna cry. I want tears to leave my eyes.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, good job, you guys. I am lightheaded.
I can't even read the text on screen right now. There's an actual fucking ending here.
Oh my god, I have tears coming out of my eyes.
Me too, man.
Actually crying.
Oh, what a cool cutscene.
Thanks, Franchi and Ouija, for the gift subs. I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Oh. I need a macro release.
I just macro released. Let's go!
I didn't know
Oh
that the
my
second and
God.
third hits of that were actually as quick as they were. I wasn't actually.
Yeah, the first two, I think the first one has a delay, and then the next ones are really fast.
I thought he was gonna do another.
I didn't even take a
animation.
screenshot when we killed it.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Just
I'm just taking the
fucking-
victories.
It was in my hands and I was screaming because I was dead and I saw it was 0.5% as we were dying. I couldn't even look.
Ooh, I can sleep normal. My sleep schedule's saved.
Change your titles right now.
I don't want to though.
What's
It
the-
says world class troller.
That's such a big. That's such a big troll.
What is it called? DSR or DSU?
Fuck.
Apparently I slammed my desk so hard I toggled caps lock and num lock, so my buttons are all fucked up now. Like nothing is fucking working right now.
What is it? DSR or DSU?
I don't even know what I did. My mouse
you.
isn't working anymore.
That's
Oh,
you.
it's
You can't not
DRU
call
for
this
Drew
Yes,
Cobb.
DSU.
This is Drew Cobb.
I'm gonna call it all of them.
That's fine.
Oh,
That's honestly fine.
I called it all three. Holy shit.
oh my god.
Nope, I don't know
Oh, wait,
how,
we
but
should
my
do a
fucking mouse
screenshot.
buttons aren't working
Do a
anymore.
screenshot.
Okay, that's working now.
Fucking
Oh shit.
I
That's
started
how I
trying to
get
read the
closer.
text and I just started crying, so I couldn't.
I don't know how to G
Is it okay if I... Where do I stand?
Just short people and
move, Celine.
I'll be spooned by... I'll be spooned?
What?
Can you move, Celine?
So whoops, when do you want to start Rich, Cobb? Rich turn.
Tomorrow, bro.
I-
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I guess I'll stand here. I don't know.
Hit me up,
I'm
Rich.
fucking... I'm shaking, I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
God, dude. I screamed so hard I hurt my fucking voice.
Yeah.
I was slamming my desk so much, like I just didn't bother using push to talk.
I think I actually
Thanks for the 5
damaged
gifted, Pony.
my hardware.
And Anonymous as well. Thank you for 10.
Oh my god, wait, I have to set my title.
Alright, I
It's-
took a superior picture.
I have some news for you.
officially-
Blocking Zeph's face, blocking everyone out.
I was hanging on to a P token that pull. You're
So
welcome.
was I.
Nice.
So was I.
I think I let my P token go.
Oh,
Yeah, I was hanging on to it, and I
even
lost it
better.
at the end there.
Even better.
we all cashed out at once.
Where in the category? I have so many pages of titles. Where
It
the
should be right near the end.
Sort of
you
by
just brought it.
alphabetical.
Oh,
You can sort by
I,
Yeah, I'm still
I
hanging on
honestly
to it.
forgot you could sort.
You can also just type the title /title space set space in quotes the title.
I never thought a title was going to take the place of my Saint of the Firmament, but I think this one.
Oh, I'm changing the title once we're out of here. I'm going back.
I don't think I will. I think this one beats the effort I put in for Saint.
Oh wait, yeah, hang on. What's the title? /title what? Oh, the heavens.
I tried to type it in, but
How
I
do you-
forgot
yeah,
the quotes around it. So
I
got
tried that and it
annoyed
didn't work.
And didn't want to type it again, so I went and found it in the menu.
I tried it and it didn't work, so I'll find it as well. Oh, it's right at the end, obviously.
Ah, fuck.
We need the weapons and to queue into Thornton.
No, let's just queue back in.
Queue back in and clear it again. And then
Yeah, and then take a
that's what I'm
screenshot, yeah.
thinking.
I'm gonna. Oh,
Wait,
you mean
we
get
cleared-
past the knights?
We cleared
Why,
before
it's
the
the same
weekly
thing.
reset. We could come back
No,
tomorrow.
I mean clear to the end of the fight again and then have the
Fuck,
weapons.
no, they'll come back tomorrow. Don't mention
But we cleared before weekly reset.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we did
god, my
clear
throat is
before
shot.
reset.
I think I'm halfway to losing my voice from that. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm so glad it's over. Wait, there was a cutscene that was playing. I wasn't even looking.
Yeah,
I
it was
freaking-
the minstrel was basically telling us the end of a reimagined story. Like he was actually
Oh.
telling us the end of the Dragon Song War.
In what
in this-
world
in
did they
this
think
timeline.
anyone was gonna watch a cutscene? Yeah, everyone's freaking out.
I did.
Luckily, it's in the book, in the
Oh.
in room.
Duh. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go look around now. Let's see if there's any Easter eggs.
This is the dungeon. This is just a big. This is where you fight Hraesvelgr at the end of the dungeon. In
Really?
3.3. Yeah, this is just a big platform. It's I think we're closer to the big statue behind us. In it.
Isn't it like platforms?
Yeah, that one's all the separate platforms. This is just like a big platform in the same location.
Oh.
Oh, so they replaced that area.
Yeah,
with
this is Sorkai. This is Sorkai.
Oh, that's really cool. I didn't even know that this thingy in the background existed somewhere else in the game.
Sorkai is so beautiful.
I don't remember that dungeon like at all.
It's a
So you don't
very.
get it.
I have a lot of good memories of the Heaven Sword one since that's when I started playing.
Yeah, see, these platforms that are floating around are kind of like the platforms from the fight.
Yeah. Shall we go get our weapons, guys?
Yes, I actually haven't looked at them. I
I
said I
put
would
my-
look until.
I
we
haven't
won.
looked at them either, so this is fully a surprise for me.
Yeah, imagine if this was the book Graha found in Shadowbringers.
I saw them when I was like AFKing between our
Okay.
breaks once.
Where do I get my
Not a
weapon?
huge- It's in
Rads.
the alleys of Radzahan.
I was trying to find who did the killing blow.
Instance 1, by the way.
Probably right.
Oh, I can check.
I think it was Valor's.
It's Valor. Valor
Yeah, it's
defeats
Valor's
it.
weapon skill.
You just wanted to see if it was you or Valor, huh? Whoops.
I think it
Yeah.
was because we were the last two
Had
left,
to
right?
be.
Well, we had to
Oh,
check to
fuck.
see if it was
Could have been a dot.
ZhephZaeora wins again, like with that one time.
Yeah. I mean, I think I had a dot running.
Defeated.
was possible.
Happy is defeated.
Yeah, it's at Nezvaz Totem and Sundry Exchange.
Wait, where are we?
I remember
Where do we
how to
grab
use
it?
the map. Radzahan.
Yeah, it was a dot tick that killed him, I think. Unless you didn't have a dot running, then it was an auto attack.
Ugly ass fucking spear, dude. This sucks, man.
The paladin sword looks dope.
Wait, did I go down the wrong path? Damn it!
So ugly.
I really like the paladin sword. I'm not buying it, but I'm a big fan.
Man.
How do I rate it? 10 out
The
of 10.
shield less so. It's okay. The shield's okay.
Which NPC is it? Totem
It's
and Sundry?
Nezvaz, Totem, and Sundry, yeah. And,
Daggers are actually not so bad.
They also look better not in the preview windows. Preview windows always look worse.
Wait a second, I think I recognize this shield model. I'm pretty sure I've seen this shield before.
This looks like hot fucking garbage. Why'd I do this?
Oh yeah, the sword. I agree, the sword does look
Revenge,
nice.
The what's it called weapons, the resistance weapon for red mage is pretty hard to beat.
It looks good, Revenge. It's
I
not
mean-
the best, but it's good.
I guess it's okay.
Damn.
It's just. It's
Spear's
not
like,
the
no,
best.
it's not as good as mine, but you know.
Bella's
never
daggers
seen
are like as long as my
Yours are
sword.
so tiny.
There's
They're
more
too
particle
tiny.
effects and shit on it than there is a book on my
I'll
scholar
have
manual.
meld on this bad boy.
Piety? And then go AFK in one of the cities?
Yeah, I like the sword, I agree. Shield is, I mean, the model's kind of weird. But the sword
Oh,
is
looks
nice.
pretty good. I like it.
I like the sword.
Dude,
When
the
we queue back in, you'll see it.
I think,
book
yeah, we're
looks
in
really
instance
nice.
2, by the way.
Holy shit,
Wait,
this is the
what? I said
closest thing in the
instance?
game.
Oh, I
This
thought
is
we were
this
gonna
one.
You're in one,
queue
Revenge.
in.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I
we
said-
should.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
alright, I'll
going
put it
to.
too.
Yeah, come to instance 2.
Fine, I'll come all the way over.
Are we not just queuing in?
Oh, Thornton, right?
Oh, those daggers look good. I actually like those. Our fan, we're leaving our fans.
There's a good chance I scared the ever-loving shit out of my neighbors.
There's a good chance my girlfriend is both terrified that I woke her up and glad that it won't happen again.
Yeah, it's both a sigh, it's both relief and.
Oh my god.
fright.
Oh yeah. Title. I forgot to change title.
Dude, let's beat the fucking shit out of
Wait,
this guy.
no, we
wait,
don't.
Wait a second, where's the... There's no death wall. Oh.
No, there isn't a death wall.
No, the good news is we're safe.
Oh,
We're not unsafe.
awesome.
I tried to do the thing you usually do.
Oh
can't-
no!
We're dead.
That was the
Plus
loudest
one
shit I've ever heard in my
Gordon
life.
That was really loud. Yeah.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
We didn't want to stop wiping the Thornton, so we came back.
Plus one Thornton wipe. Also, our consistency through Death of the Heavens today was 100%.
Yes.
It was almost
Our-
100%
that is
yesterday.
that is by and far our best mechanic.
Yeah.
The Heavens Legend?
Wow, those ninja daggers actually look really good.
Yeah.
Really?
I
It-
saw them too. And I
It's
really
basically it's basically as long
swords.
as the paladin sword, at least for a Lalafell. In fact, it's
usually don't
thicker.
like- I normally don't like ninja swords. Like I have a hard time.
Oh, that's a nice bow too. Honestly, I like that bow more than the others because it's not like blindingly bright.
The spear's okay.
But there are some weapons that just kind of, I don't know.
we
It's kind of
should-
growing on
We
me.
should fucking line up so we can.
Yeah,
take
and
Wait, which way?
Fira-
Sorry.
Fira's
this
looking
way?
at
the way
Thornton.
literally everyone but you is facing.
I'm not looking at Thornton.
Who are you looking at?
I'm looking... What?
Your
Oh.
eyes are off to the
I was
side.
targeting back there.
Is this poking through your head in your G pose?
Pharaoh,
Zeph,
stop
why do you
jumping
need
around.
that face?
Arrow,
Try
hold
to fix
still,
it.
or you're not in the picture, man.
It's just stuck like that. Don't judge me. That's just how it looks.
It's stuck. I saw
Pharaoh.
you without it. Stop
I like
looking like
sucks here.
Walter.
All right, someone crop him out then.
I'll
Stop
Photoshop.
jumping around.
Pharaoh, hello?
He's got jumpy feet. He can't help it.
You're gonna be on my spear if you're right there. Can you move in
What?
Zeph, I literally
Wanna
can't
underscore
unsee
hero underscore
Walter
shared.
from.
Valak, can you take a
Jeff's
step
on
to the
him.
left?
Grot's on the clear.
What did you say?
Should I move
Oh,
too?
you want me here?
You're always
fine
gonna
there,
be
man.
Walter to me when you
Okay.
make that face.
Okay.
God.
Nobody move, please.
Moving.
What's the button to get everyone to face the camera again?
It's top left of the UI.
The UI is gone.
Pause
Shit.
break. Or-
Shit's all broken.
Alright, I got some good picks. Take a close up one.
Out of curiosity, how comfortable were people on the rotations in the final phase? I'm wondering how.
I played safe and did multiple extra adloads and suckers to avoid deaths.
I focused on calling over.
Yeah,
Right.
I might have messed up once.
I'm just thinking like.
I
think
believe the
that-
check is just the same as it's been in every other phase.
Yeah.
They probably
like,
just made it the same.
I think the check comparatively is lighter than previous phases.
I don't know about that. It feels the same, it's just that you get another burst in it, which you don't do in other phases.
Oh, maybe.
You know what I mean? Because we usually hold or something.
Yeah, I imagine on a clean run.
Gordon
you
is
skip
easier because he just kills
C and
himself at the
range.
end. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just guessing. Alright. I'm gonna post a picture.
I assume at least 1 out of 8 of us know how to use G-pose, so I'm just waiting for them. I'm just standing here.
Same, honestly.
I don't
guess
use
it's
G pose.
whoops.
I just angle my pictures.
Yeah, I was going to too, and then I realized that someone's actually using G-pose, so now I just am sitting.
Yeah, but once they've got you locked in on G pose, you can do whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna post one of the screenshots. Just put all the screenshots in the channel. There's one.
We're all this isn't even recency bias, but like we're all in consensus, in a consensus that this is by far the hardest ultimate, right?
Yeah,
Like,
no
yeah,
doubt.
all
No
the other
doubt.
ones
Yeah,
on release.
of course.
Individually, mechanically, I didn't feel like I saw too much I didn't already recognize. But in terms of execution error available, the answer is none.
Yeah, this is absolutely.
Every mechanic is wormhole is a good way to describe the
Yeah,
fight.
like you can do wormhole, no problem. You can learn it, but you have to do it 20 times in a row. Basically, is the
Yeah.
equivalent.
I found that it's wormhole / 10 strike trio. That's why line strat works on fucking everything. Because it's just full random
Yeah.
bullshit.
Oh, why didn't I tweet what? With my god damn it.
In the middle of our prog on like the first week, I tweeted something along the lines of, I both hate this, like I'm retiring from this game because of this fight, and I also am in love with this game. And I think after clearing it, I'm still on that same mindset. Like, I hated this, but I also could not have enjoyed it more.
I've got a good screenshot. I'll put it in team chat. What do you think of this one? The angle had to be like that for reasons that you'll see.
Thanks.
Wondering what the reason is. Oh. You just Mike Wazowski.
Yes.
That's funny. I like that.
Fitting.
Someone said frenzy ending. Revenge got the frenzy ending.
Did we have any really degenerate
what?
discussions during this poll?
Don't know.
No,
question.
I don't think so.
Was it just focus mode? Wait, did anyone
Guys,
die? Revenge didn't die. The curse is broken.
Slayer died, didn't he? Or was
Oh.
that not even this poll?
Was this Slayer dead?
I don't know what
I don't
happened
know
that poll, to be honest. I have
The
no
whole
idea.
3 hours. That poll was 3 hours long, as far as I'm concerned.
Have fun at work, Slayer.
No, Slayer.
All right,
Hey, he gets
out
to
of
go
here.
to work feeling a better man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, I'm gonna
12:30
buy
a.m.
lots of food.
I can actually cook again.
Whew. So actually, do we have plans to do reclears?
We can try if we we could just, well, if you don't mind waking up at the same time once a week.
Saw that one coming.
Yeah.
If we clear it once a week.
Oh yeah, this would be our only
I'll upload,
available
Mez.
time to meet up, right?
Yeah, because Slayer has work.
My
The
vlog is
weekend
1 GB
available
large.
anytime.
Weekends ago.
Yeah, if you want to spend the weekend.
I mean, I don't care.
Oh, if it's any time on weekend, then yeah. I mean, that seems reasonable, actually, doing it on the weekend. Having a go.
Did you see that Yoshi P had to tell people that World First Groups are not using private servers because it's
Yes.
literally impossible?
Wait, really?
Yeah, the leaks outlined above have led some to speculate that groups may have used server emulators to figure out progression
They
timelines.
said this is physically impossible.
That's pretty funny that they decided to say that.
There it is. What else do I put in this?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to reading that whole post. I'm gonna go read the end cutscene real quick.
I was actually going to read it out loud, but you guys were being too noisy. So I just
I
stayed
tried
quiet.
reading it out loud, and then I just started crying.
Oh, sorry,
so
we were being too noisy.
You were too fucking noisy.
My
Shut
bad.
up.
Give it down, kids.
Oh shit, soft cleared. GZ bro, buy all the boys coin corpa.
Now for the guide.
This halberd's so ugly.
The guy.
Thank you, Blackmore.
Seven videos.
Oh, one for each phase? Is that
You
how
know,
you're gonna
there's
do it?
no
Yeah.
way I would do it in one. I would kill myself.
But yeah, absolutely. It'd be very difficult.
I don't even want to do the 7, but I kind of do at the same time. There's one thing I think that is going to be popular with Adolfel that we don't do. It's everyone knockback resists and goes near him and then just moves to the side he doesn't dash to. Instead of getting knocked opposite and then matching his dash.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you could do that too.
I have a feeling that's going to be more popular.
GG, guys.
GG.
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 Iggy.
I'm gonna go.
Macro release.
Yeah, I'm gonna go macro release.
I'm gonna remove all third-party tools from my screen.
Wait, what happened?
The whole post is much more in depth than that, Revenge. Not just that
Oh.
one thing we just said.
Oh,
What
was he
post?
saying that he was mad that people use like?
I would just go
triggers and
read
stuff?
it. I haven't read
Yeah,
it. So
I'll
I'm
go
gonna
read it.
It's
paraphrase.
basically like it's the same. He's saying the rules haven't changed, but we're defining exactly some specific examples we're seeing.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Gotcha.
Yeah, what
He
are you
made a
talking
post
about?
about third-party tools. Yoshi P.
The weird thing
Yoshi
is
P
it
posted
says,
about it?
Yeah.
It says packet spoofing tools, which sounds like VPNs, but I might.
Sounds like XIV Alexander.
It's exactly that.
Oh yeah.
That's XIV Alexander. Packet
That's-
spoofing, aka hacking your GCD for
Mm-hmm.
simulating low
The-
ping.
XIV Alexander is
It's almost
yeah,
like
packet
I
spoofing.
fucking said that was a horrible idea from the
Yeah, I
start.
said it too. I said it too.
Does someone have a link?
specifically
Oh,
is
never
really
mind.
bad.
Yeah, it's on the Leadstone.
The,
Yeah, I
the
got the
nice
link, yeah.
note that they added on specifically on the UI modification section is they said that they realize why people are using some of those things and they're going to try hard to implement those things
Yeah.
that people
Oh,
use it for.
I like that.
That's probably like the party frames and everything. There's a lot of like transparency
God,
adjustments for party frames
I
and
keep forgetting to
clarity and
say
stuff.
This.
By the way, we're 24th on FF Logs.
Cool.
Pretty cool. That's better than our Savage placement.
Yeah, I was
think.
gonna
I
say
think,
that's about, if not better than our.
I
Yeah,
think
in
we
the
were.
past,
I remember E8 and 12. We were 30 and 33rd. I don't remember this one. For
I think the
P4.
past 2 days,
We're
like in the
generally
past
30th.
48 hours, like 15 teams cleared in like the past 48 hours, which is pretty wild. Like that many people clumped together. Which I guess makes sense though.
Oh, we also have the slowest clear at 19 minutes and 1 second.
Yeah, that was.
Add pudding as a
enraged.
7TV channel
That was the
editor.
first time we
Well,
saw
it was
Enraged,
our
though, by
first
the
Yeah.
way.
Enrage. That's
Yeah,
why
that
I
was
like
our
that.
first.
I was
Well, we
playing.
saw so many last phases. Everyone had time to optimize, right?
Yeah,
Or-
and we're
fucking
always saving
sick.
DPS.
No, I was not
phases.
optimized.
Oh.
I was making
Well,
sure.
okay.
We're
Yeah,
we're actually
Healer-
23rd.
healer-
At one
optimization's
point,
a
and I
little
was doing a
different.
lot of the
My-
type of stuff.
My damage optimization.
Wait, so
was
it's
not
TPS
great.
21,
Oh,
you guys
By
22,
the
us
way-
23.
A second Ockmorn. The only reason we lived is because I used Star just as a preventative measure, even though I wasn't.
Oh, you're
planning to
19.
initially.
Oh, wait.
We would have died if
I thought
we'd
TPS
done
oh, TPS
everything
must have
as
cleared
was
later.
planned.
Yeah,
I thought you
So
guys
we
were.
can get more
still
mid
almost
on
killed
second
us by,
Ockmorn.
like-
We need less
I-
on the first Gigaflares.
My memory
I don't care
scrambled.
what it is.
Dude, that
I
was
got
fucking
things out of order.
horrifying. Yeah, I remember seeing someone dip to like 10k and back up before the last hit.
Ak is literally the hardest hitting thing.
I'm not gonna lie though. After I saw Survive Ockmore 2, I was like, we're clearing. So at least we're getting Enraged. Whew. Good job.
GG.
Where's everybody? I gotta go to the other instance now,
Wait, why'd you log out?
so I could disable literally any.
Oh.
mod that I had. I mean, if he's saying so,
No, I mean, yeah.
that's exactly what I wanted them to do. Is literally say, "Hey, don't do exactly."
Oh yeah, we
this."
cleared right next to Rin.
So,
Yeah.
hey man, I'm down with that.
As far as I can tell from the kill times, it seems like we were basically the only group holding DPS on every phase. Our kill is the slowest by far.
Yeah, even the dragons.
Yep.
I think, especially dragons, I think it's really hard for people to want to stop on
Yeah.
dragons.
Most people did, at least in the early kill VODs I saw, specifically for the tank cooldowns coming up again. Because I
Yeah.
saw people using 3 minutes late in that phase, so they held until Enraged. That's the only reason I requested it, because I knew it was a tank thing when I was
I
watching.
mean, we did it
Anthem
every other
redo
phase. It wasn't really a wild
Yeah.
request anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just, I think the big thing is when they
Slowest
die a lot
means
faster than you
safest.
think, because it's a health bar split in half essentially.
God, yeah, those things fucking melt. Also, it's ridiculously hard to target them during that at the end there when you put yourself in between them. You have to change your camera angle so extreme.
Oh, I haven't uploaded yet. Hang on.
Well, that's our Static's first ultimate prog together.
Yep.
One hell of a
Like 2
ultimate
years
prog.
coming. Something like that.
2 years macro release.
Yo, Zeph, before you forget in like 3 weeks and it gets cleared out or something, you should highlight it while you're thinking about it, because I just did.
Good point. Twitch's highlighter is such a pain to use, though.
It did. It took me like 5 minutes to get it done.
5 minutes of pain.
Yes, you should do it though.
What day is it today? Monday. It was basically 2 weeks.
Is it bad that I closed my eyes for a sec, and when I opened them, I was afraid I was just going to be at Thornton checkpoint?
Yeah, I'm just looking looking around in my room, just thinking like, is this fucking real?
Also, Mez, I saw you tell me to pot.
No, Thornton's behind you. Watch out!
It's really awkward for Paladin because my
again, but
my
it's
optimal pot is so much later. But I did it a little bit earlier, and I did it right after my fight or flight goring, which I think ended up being optimal timing.
Thornton in your walls, Thornton in your walls.
Because I think it fell off just as I died, or it was very close. I had to cut my Requiescat short, and end on a Confidior. I didn't know exactly how far away Enrage was.
Whoops, you ended up taking a good screen.
Yeah, I used it early because I felt like Enrage was getting close and I wasn't going to get a full use otherwise. I'm wondering if it might have actually been more optimal for me to do a pot earlier, like a personal pot, rather than buffer line pot. Just to get the full value. The full value on the Blade of Valor.
Hey, whenever you get the chance, you guys should listen to the Nerd Screams on half volume. Or not half volume, half speed.
Oh,
God.
Is this like what I did with Rich?
It's like me and Pharaoh were having a very personal moment at the end.
I'm just
Kinda
glad
like-
that my RTX voice exists.
That's a moment where you turn it off 5 seconds before the.
Yeah.
so
Let me just
I-
think to turn it off 5 seconds before.
I did
Just make a
look,
macro for it.
I did look at our clear again, and I started just cracking up because it sounds like a fucking gay porn meme.
I said the same thing!
Really?
Literally just now!
It's like, oh, my shoulder. Oh, bro.
Me and Pharaoh are like, oh!
Awesome.
That wasn't a micro release. That was a couple of fucking quasars.
We were macro release,
This
dude.
sounds like
Quasar,
this sounds like
man.
a great climax at the end of Fura's manga.
That was like a galaxy.
That's so true.
Let me pull that up.
If you're watching the clip currently.
No.
Stop it, Boomy.
Pharaoh's mic cutting in and out is so funny.
Alright, let's take a look.
That's good stuff.
Dude, that cutscene was so cool, by the way. Oh my god.
I can't wait to go back and watch it.
I already did.
I'm still sitting here.
So if I go back to Ishgard, and Harshavon's alive, right?
LB whenever you can.
Okay,
Wait.
good. That's all I need to know. I won't actually go there to
unlocked?
confirm. I'll just
I know
leave
where
you.
you can find them. There's a hill outside of Ishgard.
That was
I didn't realize the second and third hits were that fast, by the way. I was very scared. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I wanna cry. I wanna cry.
Oh my god.
I wanna
So
cry.
happy.
I'm gonna cry.
Nothing's felt better than kill in this game than that fight.
I wanna cry. I want tears to leave my eyes.
Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh.
Party spots. LB whenever you can.
He was gone. Pharaoh just disappeared.
Revenge myself.
Kill him! Kill him! Come on, yes! Yes!
Oh my god.
You just hear a tiny moment of Pharaoh.
I was very scared.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I wonder how. Was that one continuous scream, I wonder?
I wanna cry.
That we were only catching snippets of?
I'm gonna cry.
Nothing's felt better than kill in this game than that fight.
I wanna cry. I want tears to leave my eyes.
Pharaoh's name was like, oh, who's that? What's with that guy that moved in with Queen? It's got a weird one.
Party spots. LB whenever
Myself,
you can.
honestly.
I do think though having the person call out the gaze makes it more consistent, but you could pug it though and not have a call.
Oh, I never looked for the eyes at all. I literally just listened for Zeph's call out.
Yeah, like it gave me more. It gave me more brain power to think about everything else since he was doing that for us. But yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Hugging
You
is
don't
all
need the
about.
gaze call when you get comfortable with it. You don't need any call
Yeah.
on.
I mean,
almost
that's-
any mechanic if you get used to it.
That's how all pugs go. People just eventually get practiced enough at it that it's just all personal responsibility.
Yeah. I would say. Yeah. So the less practiced you are, the more the callouts help. That's why the in and out calls when I'm busy focusing on mid was quite helpful on the final phase.
God, I was so paranoid.
You guys
someone was
don't
gonna
want
get hit by
to.
the
I don't
in-and-out.
think. I don't know how we feel about reclears because I need to know because if we're not, then I would either way. I might need to transfer this character back to elemental.
I think
use
we're
my other
gonna.
character.
I think we'll try weekends. Slay said he could do pretty much any time weekends, so we can try and get like a 4-hour slot, maybe 2 hours if we're really good about it. I mean, set aside 4 hours. I feel
like
on
the
a
same
weekend.
time we were today because I usually can't play it on the weekend. It's like a personal day for me.
Okay. We can figure something out, but I think we can try for some reclears.
We can try.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Tuesday at the time we started today is probably a no-go for people. That would be the nicest day
Arrows
for
POV.
me.
The only thing I would 100% want to avoid is not clearing on that day that if I have to wake up at that time and then be like, so can we go tomorrow?
No, I think
wouldn't-
it's.
I wouldn't
I
even
would
do
say
that.
we try once a week, and if we don't get it, we don't get it. I feel like that's the way to go.
It's alright, I'll get all my weapons with
Yeah,
Rich.
we
If
could,
it
we
doesn't,
could.
you know?
Sure, man. Do you even have a? Is your full squad that was for the other ultimates cleared yet?
No. Who's full squad?
No, for
Hit up the group chat for Rich
I
and
don't
said, so what are you
remember.
guys doing next week?
Oh.
He said that last week.
Yeah, I
That's what I
saw
said,
that.
Zeph, do you want me to keep this
And
character
then
here?
everyone omega lolled at me.
I think we talk about it
You're
in
not
Discord. We
doing
figure out what we're gonna do
Okay.
by
Who still needs to
regarding
clear in
reclears.
that group?
Is
I
Momo
don't
cleared?
think anybody- Rich.
If
Did
Todd's
Momo
still a
clear?
part of it.
Did who clear?
I think Todd and Momo are the last.
Oh yeah, Todd. Did Momo? Oh, they had to go back to regular hours.
Yeah.
They went back to casual hours real quick, and they
Yeah.
haven't had many days since. probably in a couple weeks then, if anything.
I'm gonna mute and listen to the VOD. Real quick.
Yeah, I've been shared Pharaoh's clip. I want to get the uncut version. Hang on.
Revenge myself.
Oh.
I didn't realize the second and third. Oh my god! I was very scared. Oh my god! Zheora, Pharaoh, and
It's so loud. Hope his walls are soundproofed.
Revenge myself. I didn't realize the second and third. Oh my god! I was very scared. Completely different.
I hope they kill that roach next door. That's a celebration of killing it. Maybe. Let's hope they were out. Imagine if someone was just walking past the house at the time. One can only wonder. I think he lives in the city. So there's a fair chance there were people outside. Wonder if his windows were open. It's totally normal down in Brighton? Okay. Yeah? Thanks, Pharaoh. I guess you're gonna go take a break. I don't know what to do with myself now. Could go do PvP, I guess. Take a break? I took a break yesterday. I'm stress-free. I'm stress-free right now.
We wouldn't have done half as well in twice the time without you or your strats, or euros. Thank
Oh.
you.
Thanks, Pharaoh. Thank you for 32 months. Update my character portrait? Well, I mean, it's already pretty good, if I say so myself. Is PvP still active right now? I mean, I guess not everyone's doing Ultimate. I hope it's still popping. PvP still quick use? Nice. Feel like I'm gonna be rusty after all this time. PvP with the weapon? Yeah, I mean, good point actually, but I would have to play Paladin. Although, I think I'm unranked on this character, so.
Sound. I was zoned out.
Oh, they
like
they did
5
some
minutes.
balance changes.
So loud.
Have you seen the Pharaoh POV?
Yeah, I just watched
Yeah.
it.
Pharaoh, do you have
I wanna
neighbors?
see everyone's POV.
I don't have. It's a good thing I don't have webcam on because my headset flew off, and I threw my glasses and started crying. I started just like open sobbing into my hands. My girlfriend ran in and was just rubbing my back.
Can everyone post their clip in clips?
Oh,
their
of the
POV?
clear.
Yeah, I want to see everyone's POV.
You're not gonna like mine.
Or you just like, oh, awesome.
even less than that.
What?
Was it like Momo's Tea Clear, where they're like, "Welp, that was easy." Okay then.
I made space for you guys.
I want to see Valor's POV too.
Yeah, you're gonna hear me screaming and slamming.
Post it in clips.
Oh,
I
yeah,
like how
I need
I
to start it.
actually sound like the "Let's fucking go" emote.
I have something to share with you. Give me 1 second.
Is there music associated with the Giga Chad meme?
Yes.
I just imagine Slayer's sitting there and he opens his mouth and the music comes out.
Yeah, there is.
Go into elemental frontlines first.
I'm gonna make a fresh clip.
I have a
This
fun
one cuts
clip.
off me crying.
LB spam. I haven't done frontlines yet. Thanks, Todd.
Bro, Slayer's POV is the best. He's just dead silent. Didn't say a fucking word. Nods. Nice one, guys.
Nods. I did.
Wait,
that.
where is it? I don't see Slayer's clip.
I just went to his VOD.
Oh, okay.
I have a very good clip to share. Please, it's just taking a second.
Alright.
I have a Cambulance moment also in this somewhere.
Oh. Yeah, Mion's a stalwart gamer.
Furious is pretty good too. Oh my god.
Mion just gets the job done. Very similar to Slayer, actually. I was watching Xeno. I actually raided Xeno during his clear. And I watched till the end. And he just basically pushed his chair
my
over
POV
aggressively as he
is-
stood off.
Sounds
What
like a
happened?
fucking
You just
meme.
not say anything.
Because I wasn't holding push to talk.
No, Pura, Zeph, and Slayer were all just dead silent the entire time.
Sorry.
Okay. I don't make sounds, okay?
That was funny. Oh, it's so good. Woo. It's just Pharaoh and me fucking screaming. Where's the Valor clip?
Oh yeah, it's good.
I
yeah,
posted my full clip. I just clipped the more.
I didn't make much sound after we initially cleared it, because I was kind of shocked that I was like happy crying a little bit, and I just kind of was quiet.
Okay, I posted the clip that I want. It's not of the kill, but it's of something.
Clips
But there's no
missing.
one. Oh god, I think it's because of the music.
Well, how come on Zeph's I just sound like
You're cutting in and
out. That's what it sounded like.
you saw my POV,
Yeah, I
right? The
watched-
one I just posted.
Yeah, I
Listen to the one
wanted
just
to.
posted.
Okay,
Oh, I gotta
hang on.
watch Growlers. Hold on.
Whoops! Something went wrong. What happened to it?
I guess it's because of the music that plays.
Oh,
'cause
come
somebody
on.
Redeems. No. I can fix it. Because it's not of the clear. It's of something else. It's of.
Oh no, Pharaoh's one is gone. I haven't seen yours yet.
What do you mean mine is gone?
Your clip, I clicked on it, it says something went wrong.
Yeah, mine did the same thing.
Oh,
And
okay.
It's gone now. So it might just be I don't know. Twitch has been doing that a lot lately. I had Elden Ring clips constantly being
Oh my
auto deleted on me. So I'm not too surprised. Yeah, literally all my Elden Ring clips
They
got
just
like
deleted my
auto-deleted,
clip
Yeah.
that I just made.
If you make a highlight, it doesn't get deleted instead of a clip.
Is your
annoying.
timestamp the thing that you wanted to share?
I'll just make a highlight.
Hey, we cleared on day 14. Get it? It's Final Fantasy 14. Stay away from the tanks. I feel like he's gonna jump on you now.
I don't think I started talking or saying
Dragon
anything until
King
after most
Thornton.
people stopped
Oh, for
screaming.
fuck's sake! Okay, my highlight works now. Oh my god!
Wow, that dodge from Happy though.
I'm waiting.
Oh my god! It's in team chat.
What the hell was that?
Stay away from me! Ockmorn's Edge? Oh, what the Oh, wait. Do we have to stand in the...
That looks like a 3-3.
I feel like that goes along pretty well with how you described Pharaoh's yelling.
That's actually so well timed.
That's really good.
Especially with the dragons kind of lifting their heads in.
Oh wait, I'm looking in the wrong channel. Oh, okay.
It's in team chat.
Yeah, okay.
Damn, I'm tired.
That's what happens after a macro release.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm still macro.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys just a highlight of mine.
I wanna cry. I wanna cry. I wanna cry. I'm gonna cry.
It's good timing. When? About 15 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
Did you see the tweet that Final Fantasy put out?
No.
No.
Nope.
The first teams to clear Dragonsong Prize Ultimate have emerged. Congratulations. Didn't name the team. We'd like to add something about third-party tools, so please read our next tweet.
What?
Get fucked.
Oh, because they're not happy about them using
Yeah.
triggers and stuff?
Yep.
And like, whatever the thing's called that makes your cooldowns appear.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
Pharaoh and Zeph in your light party spots. Apparently,
At least
the
they-
Red Mage POV also got claimed on YouTube.
Come on.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
the world's first, yeah. Revenge myself.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
You can.
I think I'm gonna have to.
I didn't
remove
realize the
the
second and
game
third hits
audio
were
from-
that fast, by the way. I was very scared.
Holy shit!
Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to cry. I want to cry.
Oh my god!
I wanna
I'm so
cry.
happy.
I'm
Stuff,
gonna
just
cry.
turn your UI off.
Better to kill in this game.
Oh, good idea. That's
Wait,
true.
this one? This one's gone? I still have it open. I was watching it before. Between lockouts.
Dies.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't refresh.
Here, I'll just post this highlight since they deleted my clip.
Wait, how would I even save this?
Actually, the big one's probably Dragon Song, not Revenge Twofold. Dragon Song is a
It's really
Uematsu.
loud.
Yeah.
That's
So be
true.
careful when you watch it.
Yeah, I guess I could screen record. I mean, it's not like they don't have the video.
I think it's a fair stance to have about the use of like the third-party tools for the race, though, because I think as WoW's race got bigger, they had more and more of an issue with it because teams started hiring people to make add-ons.
It makes it inaccessible
Like,
for,
specifically.
like, you know, independent teams, basically. If you don't
Yeah,
have money.
Like, it's reasonable, and
Yeah.
like if you cut it off before it gets big, it's a lot easier than trying to stop it. Because like WoW's
Yeah.
trying to stop it currently too, so it's not like it's a WoW versus Final Fantasy thing. It's just an issue in
Yeah, and
general.
Yeah.
Console players too for Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's fair. Totally fair. I haven't read the post yet.
Dude.
There was an interview. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Nothing.
I was like, there's an interview for the next expansion for WoW that basically the director was saying that they like hate the fact that people rely on add-ons to the extent that they do and create them to the extent that they are already created, and they wish they could nip it in the butt, but like it's so much a part of the culture now that it would do more harm than good.
Did you say nip it in the butt?
Yeah, I don't know the phrase. Sorry.
It's bud.
I say.
I mean, you can nip it in the butt if you want. You know, you just
Yeah,
gotta
I
ask
mean,
first.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want.
You're not gonna
Nip
ask?
it in the butt.
No.
What?
I'm dying.
Wait, what? In the context of that, what does nip it in the bud mean then?
It's like gardening.
Yep.
Oh. Well, that's stupid.
You nip something in the
What does
butt.
the other one mean?
I don't know.
What's the context of the one you thought it was?
I also have no idea. Both are stupid. But because I said one of them, the other is more stupid.
What?
Because nip it in the butt does sound like a much different implication. That sounds like British slang to me. Like I could hear that being like UK slang.
He is aware. Please. Moreover, this announcement is meant to be read in its entirety, so I ask that you please refrain from sharing excerpts of this text out of
Jeez.
context. People do that so
Right.
much.
So how is everyone planning on dealing with post-clear depression?
I literally
I'm
am
literally-
already thinking about
PvP?
why I am like, what am I doing?
PvP has been waiting for us this whole time.
Dude, I'm
It's time to go
this whole
back.
time
Gonna
sitting here,
be-
all I'm thinking about is like the fight because that's all is on my brain.
This is why everyone, when they clear the fight, they go to Twitch to watch other people clear the fight because they're trying to like extend the life of the
I
experience.
still
They
like,
need
it was
to
such a
for the
long
half of the
prog,
drug.
and it was too long. But
I
I
wanna do
still
it
want
on,
to fight. I still want
White
to do
Mage
it.
and Sage, and I want to try Warrior Dark Knight Dancer.
I want to play Gunbreaker.
Keep going,
Reaper,
Pharaoh. Keep going.
Summoner.
Keep going.
Well, I
I
have
think Gunbreaker's probably okay here.
his jobs on Elemental that are ready to go. I have 10.
Gunbreaker would have been sick for the final phase,
So-
having an extra magic mitt rather than
Well,
like a shield.
The big thing is that the few phases where the bosses are movable, you don't move them much. So like
Yeah.
Gunbreaker,
You turn them, but you don't move them.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just about
just-
weaving
I'm
them
thinking
in.
about that 2-minute burst on the tank buster in Nidhogg.
Yeah, that can't be fun. That
Fucking
can't be
slay.
fun on Gunbreaker.
Dude, I love watching his POV for that. I watched it the other
I went
day.
back to go watch that a few
What
times.
POV?
Literally every single pull where you got past Nidhogg, Slaya would weave like 10
You know what,
OGCDs in 5 seconds. Just
You know what though? It's
doing
more
his
common for groups to invuln Nidhogg's tethers than it is for them to invuln where we use them. So that makes it a lot easier.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's just like, and it's interchangeable because you have them up for where you need them anyway.
We were only doing that because it was RNG whether the tanks were allowed to actually make it to the safe spot or not.
Yep.
Yeah. And then when it wasn't RNG as much, we still left it because we were
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah.
Somebody's telling me Gunbreaker has to AoE in their opener on Thornton just to get enough bullets for something later.
Oh wow.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You could get ahead by one.
Yeah.
Isn't that the same with Gunbreaker? Wait, did you say Gunbreaker or Machine?
I did say Gunbreaker.
Okay. Sorry.
If we were killing earlier, I would probably have to do an AoE combo to get man. Actually no. I guess that doesn't even apply. Like you could technically do an AoE combo in like the intermission and get an extra melee combo, like at the start of P5, but then the boss just dies at the end anyway. You have to hold. It's weird. There's not a lot of like optimization because they tuned it so well around 2 minutes.
It's weird. Yeah, it's weird doing Savage where the 2 minutes are all at the most fucked times imaginable, and
And
this
then they
they're
made
all
it
at like
perfect.
good times.
yeah. It's like it's counterintuitive because like you're like, how can I make this better? Wait, it's already good.
Bard songs took a good amount of figuring out. The last thing is I had the ballad before we killed Hray and Nid, and then it wears off before Thornton appears, so I can go into Payon immediately. I basically do it just for the coda, and then I ignore it. That's true of a lot of my songs. I essentially have to song right before downtime, so when I come back up, it's not mistimed. So I just sit there with a song up, not doing anything for quite some time.
Okay, so Paladin min-max on Thornton is fun. What are you supposed to do? I kind of just made it up as I went. What am I going to do next? I might actually
I'm
just
thinking
hop into
back
some
to
PvP.
The dot version.
But I'm
of
going to read
Segment.
this.
That would have been such a
I'll probably
good
take a
fight
food break
for it.
first.
Like the timings and such. It would have been a really fun optimization.
As stated in the terms of service, the use of third-party tools is strictly prohibited. Players who are determined to be using third-party tools will have their accounts suspended or permanently banned for repeat offenses. So, what about the World Race Tracker? Because that only works if, you know, certain something is being used. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. He's kind of, yeah, he has kind of talked about it as being a grey area. And then at the same time says strictly prohibited. Like the FF logs race tracker that we had this time around was, I feel as a spectator, really cool to be able to have it just showing you, like, just, it was basically a broadcast that's just showing you the furthest streams in a pool, and you have all the stats of people's progress and stuff. If I weren't racing, I would have just been watching that all the time. I would have loved to look at that. Did they say that in English? I mean, you have to admit, having something just tell you what to do, like even Hot Tail or Hot Wing, stuff like that, makes it so much easier. Most of my Phase 6 mistakes were before I was used to the order of operations to solve that mechanic. So I would do the in-out, and then I waited for the in-out. I waited for the Hot Tail or Hot Wing because I didn't know which one was going to go off first. I didn't realize it wasn't all simultaneous until I died to it, and I just didn't have time to adjust. Made it really awkward. So I had to learn from that mistake. Well, see, the thing is, if Discord is considered a third-party tool for the fact of being able to communicate with your team, then the best teams are just going to be the ones with money to fly everyone into a single room and just LAN. Are cups and string a third-party tool? Oh, consoles have Discord now. That's nice. Didn't know that. I feel like you should just draw the line, or like they should just draw the line at things that give a gameplay advantage. Communication is not necessarily a gameplay. It's not an advantage to what is happening in the game, it's just communication. Read post? Okay, yeah, I'll read the post. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that cups and string is a legitimate concern. I said I assume they have a line that they draw somewhere, and maybe this post is what's going to clear it up. To me, gameplay advantage is it does callouts for you, it shows information that is not by default on the screen, like for example, being able to see all buff timers. Or party member cooldowns, or what else? Things like, the thing about UI mods, there are certain UI mods that just make things more readable. Like for example, if I press this, it says 90 seconds here, it has a circle. If you have a UI mod that just changes the appearance of that, that's not giving you an advantage, it's just changing the way it looks. So that to me is not a gameplay advantage, it's just making it more readable. Apparently the post addresses issues with the UI itself, so if we get the customization, like it's acknowledging that people are modding it because it's insufficient in the way it is. Yeah, it's cosmetic. But your party buffs, up on the party list here, don't by default show you the number. You have to click on them to see their timers. So by having that show up, that is displaying information you're not supposed to have by default. That becomes a gameplay advantage. And then obviously seeing other people's cooldowns on your screen is another gameplay advantage. Right, we have received requests from players asking that we define what tools are and aren't permissible, but to do so would require an assessment of all third-party tools available on the internet as well as all gaming devices and their functionality. Unfortunately, such an undertaking is physically impossible, which is why we decided to simply prohibit the use of all third-party tools and software. By the same token, it is impossible for us to check what programs are installed on every player's PC. This is why we cannot identify and reprimand offenders 100% of the time. To offer more clarity on our process, here are a few examples of the rule violations we prioritize for investigation. Use of tools that allow players to more easily complete content. Modification of the UI to display additional information. I think additional information being... well, it's got an asterisk. What's the asterisk? Because I feel like this here, these are the keywords, additional information. There's a section for it later. Okay. I was looking for it here. I expected it to be at the bottom, but I guess it's further down. Yeah, no problem, Katie, that's fine. Use of packet spoofing tools. Any actions or public statements that promote use of third-party tools. Okay, so I guess this is directed at Twitter and Twitch. If you openly endorse various things. Yeah, I've still got it. I wonder if... see, the thing is... it's only buffered to here. So I feel like if I try to play it, it's going to disappear. But like, you can see... they've got numbers. They've got buff timers. Their cooldowns are modded. Like, it's all UI mod stuff. And then I think they had text-to-speech callouts as well. Outside of that, like, I think that's all it was. Enmity list HP and slidecast indicator. Oh yeah, that's right. Slidecast indicators here. I saw the ping plugin, but I mean, is that really such a big deal? Seeing your ping? I feel like we should be able to... why isn't there a ping indicator in-game, actually, now that I think about it? That should be pretty standard. Connection poor. Connection good. Wow, I know exactly what my ping is. Thanks. All reports of such activity warrant investigation, and accounts determined to be in violation of the game's terms of service will be suspended or banned. Unless there is a significant change to the terms of service which would be publicly announced, this rule remains as is. Are VPNs? I mean, no. It's just your internet connection. Your VPN, a VPN is basically your internet connection. I think it's reaching to even try and call that a third-party tool. All it is just what path does your connection take to the server, which has nothing to do with the game. Not showing is a way to not create an issue. I'd say it creates an issue in the sense that there are people that have no idea that their gameplay experience is suboptimal. And then at some point that eventually comes back to bite people. Machinist players especially. Imagine that you are a console player and you start the game, and you like the look of Machinist, so you pick it up, you start playing, you get to the end game, and you think to yourself, I want to play a little bit better. I want to learn to play a good Machinist, because I'm really enjoying it. You find some online guides, you read it, and it says you need to be getting 5 GCDs in your... you need to be getting 5 Heat Blasts in your Hypercharge. And you need to weave 1 OG city between each one, and you try it and it just straight up doesn't work. That is where the problem comes back, I would say. Like you can stuff the problem under the bed, but it's gonna eventually spill out. I think so too. Can I call you Harriet? I don't want to call you Daddy Thornton. Please. I'm calling you Harriet. When are you changing your name back? As soon as you can. Is it 1 month? 1 month, or is it 3 months? 50 more days. 2 months, okay. What a mistake that was. Okay, anyway. Hacks are alterations of a program that can allow for otherwise impossible things to happen. For Final Fantasy, which relies on server-client communication, hacking is much more difficult than in other online games. Moreover, our security measures are being improved upon constantly, and we will continue to bolster them in the future. Supplementary tools known as mods, however, can do a number of things, such as display additional information sent by the 14 servers on screen or send false packet information to change the location of characters. In the case of the latter, we have systems in place to automatically check and inspect system logs, allowing us to immediately take action against cheaters when discovered. In short, the use of such tools will not allow players to automatically clear high-end content, yet carries a high risk of being penalized, so we ask that you refrain from using them. Okay. So, not necessarily passing yet, but just specifically like literal hacking or displaying of advantageous information. Like movement hacking. Haru molding, yeah, the PvP hackers, they're still out there. You might think so, Frostimus, but I play completely vanilla. Always have. Maybe it's just that I'm unspoiled, because I've never used a mod before. So I'm used to it. My ping, 150 to NA. That's what I just cleared on. 158. Coming from WoW, it was pretty hard to get used to. That's interesting, because I actually played WoW at the beginning of Shadowlands, and when I connected to NA servers, it played horribly. It was garbage. The hyping experience on WoW was way worse than the hyping experience in Final Fantasy. It felt like none of my inputs would work. They didn't queue up properly. Things would refund constantly. At least in this, the inputs queue up and they go through, they just clip. But at least everything goes through, so you just have to know what you can and can't do. As far as weaving is concerned. You get to a certain point, you can't double weave. But as long as my ping is good enough to double weave, I can play optimally, with the exception of some triple weaving nonsense that happens in edge cases. No, you can't double weave at 190, that's true. But I cleared Uwu the first time on 200 ping. And I also got a rank 7. With a single weave rotation on Paladin. So you can still play pretty close to optimally. Depending on the job and depending on how you work around it. It's still possible. Like, you can still... to make a point at the end of Shadowbringers, I routed my connection through Kazakhstan to NA. From Australia to Kazakhstan to NA. I don't know exactly what my ping was, but it was probably 500 plus. And I was still able to... I joined a UCOB prog party in PF and made it to Heaven's Fall. Obviously that's using game knowledge. Like, I already knew the fight, so I could anticipate things. Obviously you're not going to have a good time on 500 ping if you're progging for the first time, but the game is still technically playable with really high ping. I draw the line, personally I would draw the line at like 250. I don't think you can actually naturally get much worse than 250 ping though, from anywhere to anywhere in the world. Maybe 300 is like the worst you get. But the point is, like, obviously the game, the experience is diminished, but it's still playable. But what really matters, if you're close enough to it, a VPN that can push you below 150 to the point of double weaving is what matters. You can't double weave on 150. Depends on the job as well. Slow GCDs, 150 to 160 ping is double weavable for me. Pretty much on a GCD higher than 2.4. If I go below 2.4, that gets into not double weave territory. That's sort of the limit. I mean, the thing about Monk is it's mostly single weave, is it not? I mean, you see, the thing is, when it comes to playing a fast GCD job, you have to compromise a little bit. So you're not going to play optimally, but you're going to you have to just space out your weaves. So some things will miss buff windows, so you're losing 8%, like you're losing 30%. Perfect Balance Brotherhood double weaves. Right, so you have to give up a couple of Forbidden Chakra. You have to give some chakra stacks up. Like that's the sort of thing. You're giving up percents of a DPS, like 1 to 2%, maybe upwards of 5%, in order to not clip. And then at that point you have to ask yourself, is it worth clipping for a fraction of a second to make sure these two things are aligned? And in the case of Brotherhood Perfect Balance, I would say probably yes. And that just delays your GCD a little bit. So you're losing a fraction of a GCD over the course of the fight. Is it worth playing? Well, depends on if you care about the numbers, Maz. If you just want to clear, you might be 5% inefficient. But you can still clear. I think that's the point. My original point was when I played high ping in WoW, it felt awful. It just felt like nothing worked. At the very least in Final Fantasy, it still works. If your whole team is 5% inefficient, then just get good. Have better fundamentals to make up for it. Because 5% lacking isn't going to cost you. Unless you're already lacking in other areas. I mean, I'm in Maz's camp. I care about playing optimally, obviously. That's why I use a VPN. That's why I pay for a VPN. But we're talking about the player base at large. The example started with a machinist that was playing on console that just kind of played through the game and just wanted to be better. Although, maybe that was a slightly different example, because I guess if they want to be better, then they do care. Sapro, thanks for 5 months. Welcome back. It was, exclamation Hoodor, I think. No? Oh, it was Savage. Yeah. Like, using pots will improve your DPS by some %, but it's not going to fix Grey. Just like a VPN isn't going to fix Grey. You have other things to work on before you worry about that. This post may have been made in response to the world first of Ultimate using third-party tools to assist. Apparently. That's what I've gleaned from people talking and reading. Okay. We believe that people use the aforementioned tools to expand the HUD and display more information because I feel that existing functions are insufficient for tackling high-end duties. In recognition of this, we intend to review the most prominent tools, and in order to discourage their use, endeavor to enhance the functionality of the HUD. Though it will take some time, we're determined to make it happen, not least for the benefit of those who play on consoles. Is Grey okay? Yes. It just depends on the context. If you join a speedrun party, quote-unquote speedrun party, and you're bringing Grey, that's not okay. Because the group expects you to pull your weight. But if you just want to clear content, Grey is okay. Yeah, Grey means you cleared, as long as you clear. As long as you didn't hold the group back so much that they couldn't clear. But obviously if it's Grey, then it means you did clear. Is Mr. Happy a third-party tool? Yes. Yeah, I agree. Is GIMP a third-party tool? It assisted the clear. GIMP isn't, but why is it Illustrator but not GIMP? We're all tools, apparently. Oh, Illustrator is paid. Okay. GIMP is such suffering to use. It could be nicer, but at least it's free. I'm used to it. Well, I'm not. It bugs out sometimes, but I also haven't updated in about 10 years. What version am I on, actually? Let me see. Help. About GIMP 2.8.14. Copyright 2014. It's been 8 years since I updated. And it's free, but I've just used the same version for so long. Like, there are probably so many updates and bug fixes, but I've just never bothered. Why haven't I? Well, I just never think about it because it does the job that I need it to do. Maybe the updated version would do it better, but every time I need to do a diagram or something, I just open it up, I start drawing. It works. Mostly. It usually, sometimes it bugs out when I've left it open for too long usually. And then some functions just stop working. But yeah, now that I think about it, I should probably download a newer version of GIMP. It's probably much nicer than what I'm using right now. If you use my recorded voice to get it clear, am I a third-party tool? You know, I've thought about that. Like, there are certain fights like... Yeah, there are certain fights where you could just record callouts and just play it at the start of the clear. And it's just an audio reminder of what's coming up. It's basically CACbot. It just doesn't tell you the solution to the mechanic. It's reminding you that it's coming up. How is that different to triggers? Yeah, that's a good question. Because the triggers are the triggers are responding to something in game versus a recording that you just press play. I mean, it's really very similar at that point to my macros for Titan Extreme and T9 that I used that are synced to the fight mechanics to give me a warning a couple of seconds in advance. The difference is I did this entirely in-game and had to make it myself and learn the timings. In the process of making these macros, I actually learned the fight better. Thanks, Mario. If you print off raid strats, tape them to your wall, are the tape, printer, paper, and your wall third-party tools? This is getting silly. Thanks, Rui. Yeah, it's true. Our raid night would have already ended before you woke up, so I guess. I mean, we're talking about where the line is drawn, and obviously that is on the other side of the line. I've considered using pen and paper over GIMP and just taking pictures of it because it's easier for me to just immediately doodle something on pen and paper during prog. I haven't done it, but I've considered it. Like have a pen and paper cam basically, like an overhead, and I can just draw and share that on Discord. I feel like that would be easier. Check Discord general. I remember at the beginning of Eden's Gate, there was a French team that was landing and they had a whiteboard. They were all in the same room and they had a whiteboard to strategize. I think it might have been Solary actually. Check Discord general. Okay. Am I alone in Discord? No. Everyone's muted. I'm deafened because I'm reading stuff. Oh. Wait, is that yours? Oh, nice. You You shall miss your sharp squares. The ability UI. We did it, Pharaoh. We're done. We're free. We can PvP again. Aww. Maybe one day, Pharaoh. Thanks, Lithy. Wasn't there a Billy video of someone making a fire circle effect for the meteor impact effect so they knew exactly how much the distance should be for them? I didn't see it myself, but I did hear about it. The Proud, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome aboard. Same Chinese player as the limit cut thing. Ah, I see. I remember that. Yeah, showing you exactly where the AoEs are. Okay, let's continue reading. High-end duties and world races. Okay, it goes without saying that we're aware of world races for high-end duties. As the developers, we're proud to have grown into one of the few games where they're held, and it delights us to see so many players participate as well as spectate with great interest. But a race should be fair, and it's our earnest wish that participants don't use third-party tools. Indeed, we've only released duties that we have proven can be beaten with the game's standard features. Without a doubt, patch 6.11's Dragon Song's Reprise is the hardest duty we've ever created. Some may compare it to the Unending Coil of Bahamut, but taking into account our players' improved skill, the increased number of actions, and the more complex mechanics, this latest ultimate entry has the edge. To be able to conquer it in such a short time requires great individual prowess, teamwork, and support, and you can consider this gamer thoroughly impressed. This gamer, Yoshi P. Because such races are unofficial, we usually limit our involvement to some comments after a number of teams have cleared the duty, by offering our congratulations via the official Twitter account and confirming timestamps. We want to recognize your achievements and contribute to community excitement. However, if our recognition encourages excessive competition and controversy to the extent that players resort to third-party tools, I regret to say we may have to reconsider making comments in the future. Ooh. Yeah. They're not happy about the third-party tools. This is just a warning. This isn't saying they're going to do it. This is just a warning. So as long as going forward, teams abide by this, then it's going to be fine. Yeah, I mean, that's what ACT TTS has always been. Is a way to not have to think about the mechanic, just be told what to do. Yeah, it would, just like in WoW, it would create an arms race. I mean, it could be said that WoW is a race between... We've had this conversation already. It could be that WoW is a race between the biggest teams just because the biggest teams have money, and that money allows them to stay ahead, which in turn allows them to remain the biggest teams. Whereas in Final Fantasy, every single team, as far as I'm aware, is independent. It's just a bunch of people that get together and just play. It doesn't take much to enter the world race. You just need a group. You just need to get a bunch of 8 people that are competent and just try your best. And I mean, the tools that everyone are using are pretty much universal. Like, you could use them if you wanted. What the world first race used, anyone can use that. But, well, not anyone. Sorry, console players. That's where the problem is that console players are at a disadvantage with regard to this. So I think it's an entirely fair stance for them to take. As long as they improve the in-game tools to fix the things. I mean, there's the advantageous add-ons, and then there's the quality of life add-ons. And the latter of which it seems they endeavor to improve upon. Yeah, spending 90k plus. I mean, there's venue hire, there's accommodation, there's food, support, management, and then you're paying people to make tools on the fly to give the gameplay advantage, all that sort of thing. So yeah, there's money involved. I actually remember when Max was on... Was it on Mog Talk? Yeah, Max was on Mog Talk with, I think, Sphere and... Was it Klops? And he said if he was asked about add-ons, or rather he asked if there were add-ons in this game, and Klops said yeah. Klops' response was a little bit weird to me. Because he was saying that people use add-ons all the time and like they use them for competitive advantage and all that. And Max is like, wow, that's awesome. I love that. Coming from his WoW perspective, he enjoys the fact that they can pay someone to develop them an advantage. But I'm not so sure I really agreed with Klops, because I feel like I've never really seen... I mean, there's data mining, but that's generally been about it. Like, you can get some debuff information, but I've never really heard about people developing actual add-ons or tools to assist with a world first clear before. So, yeah, his statement, I'm not so sure about that. I mean, unless I'm completely unaware of what goes on behind the scenes of the absolute top tier teams, that doesn't seem like a thing to me. I feel like anyone can get world first as long as they're good enough. Gameplay wise, strategy wise, problem solving wise, those are the things that really matter. Having a good strat, being able to execute, consistency, good damage, those are the things that carry you to world first and foremost. I'd say the tools can make it easier to be consistent, but they're not step one. Not by a long shot. Yeah, you're paying for consistency or revenge. But if people are good enough, you can do without. A really good team. What I'm saying is a really good team of players wouldn't need third-party tools. They could beat a team using third-party tools if they were just on the same page and consistent enough. Yeah, look at Arthas. Play Ninja for 2 weeks, get world 5th. I mean, it's not like Arthas doesn't know how to play Ninja, it's just he hasn't played it recently. He used to play a lot of Ninja. Yeah, we're talking about Final Fantasy again. Anyway, more stalling. Let's continue with the post. Data mining and screenshot leaks. Due to an oversight on the development team's part, model data for Dragon Song's Reprise was present in patch 6.08 data. The data was mined and the appearance of the raid's final boss was made public. I actually missed that, so I didn't know. Such data is normally masked and cannot be discovered, but this time it slipped through our checks. In addition, yeah, I heard it happened. I heard something got leaked, but I never saw it myself. In addition, at virtually the same time the patch was released, a screenshot from a phase... Oh, this is what I heard about. A screenshot from a phase that players had yet to reach was leaked. We believe it came from an insider and are in the middle of a thorough investigation. We refrained from making this known earlier because it would make the investigation more difficult if the suspect were aware of it. Such leaks are utterly unacceptable, for they not only undermine the efforts of the development and operation teams, but also take away from our players' enjoyment. Previously, when a major leak occurred prior to the release of Shadowbringers, we succeeded in identifying the culprit and took legal action. That there has been another leak despite this is deeply concerning, and in addition to bringing the offender to account, we'll take measures to prevent a repeat of the situation. Now, be it graphical resources or something else, there may be legal ramifications for mining private data via illicit means with the intent to make it public. Perhaps due to high interest, however, we've been seeing websites that openly release mined graphical data. That would probably be Garland tools. As a show of our admiration for those who clear ultimate raids, we designed their reward weapons to be as eye-catching as possible, and to widely spread their images outside of the game could diminish players' motivation to earn them. I wouldn't agree with that, personally. MMOs are all about having the thing on your character. I don't agree with that at all. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, you can also preview it. Not only Garland tools, there's another one that has models of enemies and weapons and things like that. I'm not aware. Garland tools is the only one I know about. Personally, I use Garland tools just as basically a wiki. If I want to know the location of something, I'll just search for it there. I treat it like a wiki, pretty much. Like a fate location or a hunt location or something like that. Because that stuff's on the wiki, but wikis are harder to... It's a few extra clicks to get to that information. A little bit less convenient. Thanks, Finn. Yeah, recipes too. Recipes are actually a really big one. So I don't even use it for data mine stuff. So it would be a real shame if a site like that was prohibited for the reason of data mine stuff, when that's not what I care about. I like the convenience of just recipes on hand. Like, if there was a wiki that was designed the same way, with just manually input information, then I would use that if that were preferable to the devs. It's not like I use the site very often anyway, it's like once in a blue moon. Garland Tools doesn't contain any info that isn't released. Oh, that's fine. That should be fine then, right? So it basically is just a nice searchable version of a wiki, pretty much. I've made this request before and I make it again. Please refrain from disseminating mined data. Server emulation. Oh, here we go. The leaks outlined above have led some to speculate that groups may have used server emulators to figure out the progression timeline for this battle. However, Final Fantasy is run by a variety of independent programs operating on a multitude of specialized servers, so to completely emulate its server environment outside our infrastructure is impossible. It would cost tens of millions of yen just to obtain the necessary servers. Without these servers and their proprietary programming, while one could potentially pull the client software and display model data and the like, the game itself will not operate. Even if one were to somehow accomplish such a feat, it would still be physically impossible to run the unique programming introduced to the servers upon the application of each patch before the patch is even released. The progression timeline for each duty exists solely within this server-side code and is never included in the patch data downloaded to players' clients. I apologize for any undue concern caused by these rumors, which themselves were sparked by the aforementioned leaks, and once again assure you that we will conduct a full investigation to prevent this from happening in the future. Is this in response to that weird TPS theory some Japanese players had? Yeah, the theory started in T, and I guess it continued on to here. Because TPS cleared T within a time frame that was deemed unreasonably fast. Basically, they were so good that people couldn't believe it. And so they resorted to saying that they had a private server or they cheated in some way. Was the ending cutscene the spoiled thing from a mole? I don't know. I never saw what was spoiled. So I can't say. In conclusion, thanks to our devoted Warriors of Light, Final Fantasy XIV has grown into a titan among games. This means that it is now home to players from all walks of life, and not just long-time Final Fantasy XIV fans, but those who have recently come to join us from myriad other game communities as well. Many more eyes are now on Final Fantasy XIV, and posting about it garners a great deal of attention, which has changed how information is shared online and spreads throughout the player base. With this in mind, I would like to encourage the development of a strong Final Fantasy XIV community by continuing to provide commentary as I have today. Truly, I cannot apologize enough for the many mistakes we made in 6.1 and the resulting disappointment in such a major patch. Nevertheless, we intend to forge ahead so that Final Fantasy XIV may continue to bring joy to as many players as possible, and we hope you will stay with us on this journey. Spoiled thing was phase 1, 3, and 4. Okay. Perchbird says... Perchbird's friend is a data miner, by the way. Definitely not Perchbird themselves. It's come to mine and many others' attention that there's a screenshot going around of Mid-Dragon Song's reprise that was circulating before servers were up. Depicting confirmed actual mechanics of the fight. Here's why this... Oh, wait, I read this. I actually have read this. Here's why this isn't a data mine or a private server. Perchbird's in-game account did get suspended at some point. So now it's just Perchbird's friend that does all the stuff. And definitely not Perchbird. Let's consider the aspects of this screenshot and if they are in the game files. 1. Eye names are accurate. There was no telling which color eye may be right or left without the server. 2. Eye positioning is inaccurate. This data is explicitly not in the game. 2. Continued. However, the eye positioning could be data mined in the classic sense and inferred via the animation that Astinian is doing with the tethering to the eyes. 3. Eye rotation is accurate. Part of the mechanic involves the eyes turning towards targeted players at the beginning of the phase. This is impossible to know without the server. 4. The duty gauge is accurate. Impossible to determine without the server. 5. The speech bubble from Astinian is accurate. This is impossible to determine without the server. 6. The duty gauge has an appropriate value for when the screenshot was taken. This is impossible to determine without the server and incredibly difficult to guess. 7. Alphino is present and in the exact spot he is in the fight. Impossible to determine without the server. 8. Square has implemented opcode shuffling. This means that for every client update, the identifier for each individual packet is shuffled. This takes days and access to live servers to resolve completely. While you can automate a lot of this, it's not enough to be able to log in to the only private server for Final Fantasy XIV, let alone create a screenshot like this. I know this won't quell any rumors, but myself and others who know way more about this game than they should agree that this is an internal SE screenshot from God Mode fight testing. Impossible to have been data mined or done on a private server before real servers went up. Perchbird knows what they're talking about. And or their friend. So it is a private server, gotcha. Yes, we've been talking about Zenja. I happen to still have it open. But I think if I click play, it's going to disappear. Actually, what happens? Yeah. Wait. It's cached? Is the whole thing cached? Oh. Saved. Okay. Yoink. Mine now. My clear VOD. I was expecting it to just not load. I got a Nidhogg phase. It got taken down. I'm assuming the in and out. Yeah. Oh, wait. Look out.
Chariot Dynamo.
This is so weird to me that they say Chariot Dynamo. Like they intentionally said it to Chariot Dynamo. Why not just in then out? Like why convert? Why necessitate converting what Chariot and Dynamo is?
Dynamo then Chariot.
To in or out instead of just in or out.
Dynamo Chariot.
I never understand why people do that. Boomers. I mean, I'm a boomer too, but I'm all about simplifying the thought process.
Go autos and then check lands. Check lands. Straight to towers. DPS are baiting out.
Like how everything is a Protean. It's funny because it was called Flamethrower? No, Flamethrower. It was called Flamethrower. Because in Stormblood, a lot of people experienced it for the first time because a lot of people didn't do the raids in Gordius. Or in Heavenswood because it was too hard. So when Omega came out, people started calling it Flamethrower instead. It was basically Flamethrower spots. But then T came out and suddenly people started calling it Proteans again. There's no conversion in your head between Chariot and out. It's just the same thing. I guess, for me, Maz, I just... Well, I mean, yeah, same, but I think of it as just out. I don't even think Chariot. Maybe you're saying the same thing. But like, if I see a new mechanic, I'm not going to go through the step of calling it Chariot when I can just call it out. That's what I mean. Like, I see no reason to defer to an older mechanic when I can just say out or in. Technically, it's not even a Chariot because it's not... I mean, it is the boss hitbox. Maybe you could call it a Chariot, but Chariot generally is just get away from the boss. When you hear Twister, you don't need to process that you're dead, you just die. It's a one-step process. Yeah, it's whatever you get used to. I mean, it's kind of like I rambled about the other day, that east and west are not an automatic instruction in my head. I have to convert it to left and right before I take action. Whereas I'd prefer to just skip that and say left or right. It's northwest. East. Left and right are only confusing if your frame of reference isn't consistent. If you have the same frame of reference, then it's the same. That's why in our prog we tried to structure things a little bit more by requiring that people look a certain direction, such that our lineups were more consistent and done more quickly. Because lineups are more confusing if everyone's kind of just looking at any random which way. Yeah, some people do get confused between left and right, that's true. I acknowledge that. That's why you can make it less ambiguous by saying clockwise or counterclockwise or anti-clockwise, but then some people get that confused. So at that point, I feel like if you have a problem with that, you need to just learn how to identify the mechanic yourself rather than relying on a call-out. Because if we're imagining Sanctity of the Ward, is that what it's called? Sanctity of the Ward, the second order mechanic. I identify that mechanic without a thought process. Is there someone? Let's pretend that this person is the paladin in the middle. So my lineup's here, paladin's here. I run past them, and they're facing this way, which means I go that way. I'm not actually thinking, at this point, I know where I'm going, but I haven't even processed left or right, clockwise, anti-clockwise yet. I just intuitively know I am going this way because they are pointing that way. And it's as simple as that. You're just not going the direction they're facing, and that eliminates the confusion of left, right, clockwise, anti-clockwise, north, south, so on and so forth. It's literally just, don't go that way. Don't go where they're going. And I think that's as unconfusing as you can get it. Yeah, I mean, I prefer... Well, when I do callouts, I change the wording I use. So I speak Australian English, which is derived heavily from... It's basically British English with an Australian accent. We use the same conventions and all that. Same spelling, same grammar, whatnot. But I will change the way I speak depending on the preference of the people that I am playing with. So it's not my personal preference, but I try and tailor it to make less thinking for the others. Because obviously I already know what I'm doing, so I don't need it tailored to me. We're gonna try Kyoshu. It's definitely tough. It's a tough fight to re-clear. Especially if we're not on it for a week. Coming back once a week, we're gonna have to shake off rust, potentially. It's gonna be hard to maintain that full team consistency and synergy 1 week apart. Do all my clears in Super Australian. I'm not... Ask any Australian and they'll tell you that I'm not very... Like, I'm not... What do I even say? I'm not very Australian. It's the best way I can describe it. Not bogan? Yeah, I'm not bogan. Neither is Vela. Yeah, that's true. So I don't use much Australian slang in my regular speech. You all know I'm plus French. I actually am part French. Small part, like, I don't know, 1/8 or 1/16, something like that. Might be a 16th. A few generations ago. Not Bogan, not doing PvP. I was gonna take a food break, because I haven't actually eaten since yesterday. We finished yesterday's session, I was really tired, I went to sleep, and I woke up today. For this raid session. I didn't eat, I just jumped in. I mean, I was doing the Pharaoh strat, like, I realized after our long prog, when prog was really dragging on and I was getting fatigued, it's true that if you eat too much, your brain stops working. I could feel it, I physically felt like my brain had slowed down after our lunch breaks. But it only applied maybe a week into prog once I started to get fatigued. That's when I guess I'd run out of reserve energy to run my brain, even on a full stomach. And so that's when it started to affect me. Just don't make watered bread. Cold tomato soup. I finished all my tomato soup. Take food break now. You want me to take a food break so I can come back and do PvP? Okay, I'll do that. There are studies done on it and everyone is different. For you, snacking day all day and sipping caffeine lets you go 16 hours. If you just ate a meal and chugged, you'd break after 5. Yeah, Pharaoh, I was talking about what you said, and there was an MD graduate in chat that pointed me to aforementioned studies. So I looked into it and realized, yeah, this is a legitimate biological thing with scientific backing. After I mentioned having like a midday slump like Happy, it was after our food break and I could just feel like my whole body, I mean it was a food coma. My whole body felt like just shutting down. I just wanted to lie down. I just felt tired. I felt slow. I didn't feel sharp. It made it really hard to focus. Like my eyes would glaze over, my vision would get blurry sometimes, I'd zone out a little bit. It was really hard. Like I had to really push to keep my attention on the game in in that state. Is Slayer working? Yes, Slayer's going back to work. Or he did. He went to work today. Came back. Got the clear. Going back to work. Giga Chad. Oh, I wanted to screenshot our clear on FF logs because Our clear is right next to Rin. And I like that. I want to send it to him. Right there. Can I expand both? Yeah. Thanks for watching and supporting the Proud. Wait, there's a... Oh, someone beat us for slowest clear? Oh, man. Oh, Suzaru just cleared as well. Yeah, we cleared some hours ago now. We've just been chilling since then. What was it? 10:19. We cleared 2 hours ago. Wait, hang on. Oh, 1901, 1902. Go make food? Okay, yeah. I'll take a food break now. And then we're going to relax with some high intensity PvP. Because to be honest, I missed it. Because I never stopped having fun with PvP. We did our tournament. We did the tournament and then it was basically straight into Ultimate. And I was on a PvP high at the time that Ultimate hit. When is it possible to hold and delay? Every Enrage cast. Our general rule was we get them to like 1 to 2%. We let the Enrage cast go halfway through and then we finish them off. It was less so for DPS and more so for mitigation cooldowns. Just to make sure we always had everything we needed for the next phase. But, you know, honestly, I don't see why not. In prog, for a fight like this at least, you might as well just... When it's so punishing, a 60% damage down, it's so punishing on mistakes. You might as well go into it with as many resources as possible to account for any potential mistakes. BRB on screen. You're right, I'm stalling the BRB even though I put the BRB on screen. Wonder if people are still chatting in Discord. I kind of just deafened to read that post. Yeah, like Revenge said, as you get more confident in phase, you kill faster and faster, you build a cooldown plan around the first kill time, and so you want to keep things consistent, because if you suddenly start killing faster, all of a sudden the next phase gets thrown off on the comfort levels. Okay, I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm gonna taking a food break. I'm gonna run ads. I'll see you soon. Hello? I am full of wheat bick and cheese on toast. We did clear. Alright, I might as well change my stream title. Time for a relaxing session of post-ultimate clear PvP. Hit the corner again? Did it do it twice? Is that possible? It's so rare, I find it hard to believe it was possible to happen twice in one break. Would I do the PvP tourney on NA? Yeah, I'd do it anywhere, except maybe EU. The PvP tourney was so much fun. that might be legit. Hang on, let's slow it down. Yeah, that's an actual corner bounce. I don't see any direction change. Yeah, nice. How do I feel? That's a hard question to answer. I'm relieved. Because I was getting very tired. Kind of like Mr. Happy. EVP, let's go Elemental. I was doing a crystal climb on Sage, but it's been a while. Oh. I was in an inn. Might have to do casuals on Sage. Just to figure out what I'm doing again. We did. I should probably highlight it now, actually. We could do a VOD review. Just quickly. See how the run was, see how my play was. Or at the very least, final phase. I think I messed up my rotation, but I was paying such little attention to it that I'm not sure, but I think I did. I think I accidentally held a Requiscat. Video producer? Yeah, I'll highlight the clear now. Like Revenge says, I'll do it before I forget. Need to find a spot to cut it off. Why is it in 2 times speed? Pharaoh sounds like he macro released.
I can't even read the text on the screen right now. There's an actual fucking ending here.
Oh my god, I have tears coming out of my eyes.
I guess we'll check for the ending as well. I was reading it, but kind of absent-mindedly. Thanks, Franchi and Ouija, for the gift subs. I appreciate it.
I need a macro release.
I just macro. Let's go!
I didn't know that the second and third hits of that were actually as quick as they were.
Okay, I'll cut it off there. Where was the start of that pull? It was 3:14 in the VOD, so probably 20 minutes prior to that, 2:54. That was your gift sub, yep.
It was the same mistake I made.
The party that missed. Yeah. Yeah.
That the macro's back.
Okay. Everything.
Alright, here we go.
Check this.
I even set the macros back the way they were.
Yeah, I'll put it on YouTube. Oh, that's that's the pull I was accidentally RP walking on pull.
I didn't notice until I started to run it.
Ready? Okay, I can highlight that. Pharaoh gets so invested in the clears, even the ones for other people. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to process. Alright, my keybinds. Let's see, there's this. Shield. Heal. Regen. AoE nearby. Burst. Increased damage taken. That's about it, and target's target macro. And Icarus, of course. Oh?
So I tried CC again right after you went into DSU. I'm addicted now and I blame you.
Not sorry. Not one bit. And I'll take your money on top of that. Thanks for the 5. I am in neither camp. I don't care what it's called, so I'm just gonna let the dust settle and whatever wins, wins. I'm just gonna call it Dragon Songs Reprise Ultimate. I can't be wrong. Can you request something for the clear VOD? What is it? You think Reaper's so close to being good? Yeah, there were balancing changes. I don't remember what they did though. I read it on patch day, but that was a long time ago. How nightmarish do I think this fight is to re-clear? Enough such that I question that we will even be able to re-clear after a week off and reconvening for just 4 hours. But we will see. My mind is mainly looking ahead to reprog groups, more so than re-clears. That's where I'll get most of my totems from, I think. Helping people get their first clears. Neither of you use pots. I barely squeezed mine in because my burst window came up late. Maybe because I messed up my rotation, maybe just because of paladin things having a delayed burst compared to everyone else. Well, you know me, Revenge. I'm gonna do the same thing I always do. And we'll just see what happens. To be fair, so you forgot pots. We one-shotted the Enrage. Normally you expect to see Enrage once, and then you go in to beat it with the full damage mindset. But we kind of just skipped over that. We did have a 25%, and executionally, I feel like the 25% pull was the one that sorted out whatever issues we had. Because it just repeats, so it was just a matter of doing the same thing and being clean. I'm gonna scrutinize what I did. Alright. Because I know I made some mistakes. I might have... If I recall correctly, I very nearly made a tank swap error. And rotationally, it might have been a mistake. Yeah, it was just the mid issue. It wasn't even a mid issue, it was, I mean, it kind of was. It was figuring out why people were dying, which was just a range issue on the mid. The mid was used most of the time, it was just out of range. So one thing I was intending to do that I kept forgetting was delaying my fight or flight 1 GCD at the beginning. So instead of before Riot Blade, I should put it after the Riot Blade because I was expecting a half GCD clip, which I did do. In fact, I clipped it anyway just because NA ping. Oh, even my double weaves there were clipping. Like, I'm expecting to clip here by doing this safe movement. I think I may have accommodated that by... Yeah, I skipped one atonement. I did my goring early, just to make sure the goring was buffed and not the atonement. Because one of them was going to miss out due to the downtime. So I had to pick which one, and I obviously chose the goring to get buffed. Is it just me, or is the bitrate kind of bad? Oh, it's not. 1080. Yeah, honestly, Revenge, it's harder than it looks, because you have to remember... Like, it's not as simple as just pressing shirk. You have to stance on, provoke stance off when you don't want it. The thing that helped me was recognizing which buff it was that I... So I was looking at my buffs. If the dark was low on duration, like light is here, I knew that I was supposed to have aggro. that was how I ended up. That's how I solved my personal problem with keeping track of tank swaps in amongst everything else. It also helps that I've practiced shirkless tank swaps since the beginning of Shadowbringers. Like I've had a preference for just doing stance off. Because as long as the Vogue happens and they have stance on, you can't fail. And it saves the shirk for if you need it. Can you do that Exa dodge? It only works south for a specific reason. Which is they spawn in this arrangement. These two are in line with each other. Whereas this one is the odd one out. Like, these are the intercardinals, so they'll travel that way. This one can go that way. So this one behind the boss is the odd one out. So if you consider the possibilities of where these ones can go, if they go south, they leave a safe corridor between them. If their rotation is sort of cardinal to the boss, like in line with the boss. If they're rotated intercardinally, they can only go this far. So if you combine the two, these two can hit pretty much anywhere except for directly behind the boss. Which means as long as you dodge the south one and then dodge into it, because at worst the south one will go south or down behind the boss. So at worst, after 2 pulses, this spot right here is guaranteed safe for the rest of the mechanic. But only this line on any pattern. We just use a static dodge of the one behind the boss because this pattern works every time. So the steps are labeled here, which is step 1. Step 1, move into the south one. Step 2, these are on the pulses. Pulse 1, you want to be here. Pulse 2, you go to here. And then you're safe. You can stay here if you want. But for tanks and the melee, pulse 3, you move back to the boss ring. And on pulse 4, it is guaranteed that there will be no more X's on the boss. So at that point, on the 4th pulse, we move left and right, and the melee goes straight under. So you'll see me doing this segmented movement. You'll see how I'm timing it to the Exaflares. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that will work every single time, guaranteed. 100% consistent. As long as you do that every single time, you'll never get hit. It's possible that there are no Exaflares and the outer movement is unnecessary, but by just assuming that it's unsafe, it makes it completely consistent and you never have to think about it. Oh, one potential mistake. I remember this. I was late on my reprisal on this Arkmorn. I covered only the second half of it. I almost missed it. First 2 hits happened, I realized. I pressed it, people almost dropped. It was kind of close. Fortunately, the rest of the MIP was sorted. So that was... I was sweating a little bit there when I realized that I'd missed it at first. Yeah, there's a tower that has 2 crystals, 2 blue crystals surrounding it. It is always behind the boss. So it's always placed there by the tail. So how was I on the tank swaps here? Oh, yeah, so this is where I almost fumbled the tank swap and I realized that I had 2 dark and I shirked quickly. So yeah, that was nearly a mistake. That could have been run ending as well. But yeah, you see I'm doing the exact same thing every single time. 2, 3, 4. Because consider this is actually a good example. If I stayed on the boss on the second pulse, I would get hit right here. If I tried to go straight to the flank across here, I'll get hit by that. But this, at worst, this 4th pulse is the worst or the closest to the boss. By the 4th pulse, this one was traveling diagonally through the boss, so this is the closest any can be on the 4th pulse. So by just following the steps 1, 2, 3, 4, you guarantee safety. It's foolproof. I just move on the visual cue, and that's it. Beyond that, this might have been where I made it. Where was... I recall holding my Requiescat by accident, maybe. I'm not sure. Where did that rotational error happen? It may have led to me almost missing Reprisal. But no, my rotation seems fine here. There's always a melee uptime pattern, but it's up to you to have confidence in your ability to identify it quickly enough. Because if you misidentify... So, like, we can look at this pattern. I was not paying attention to the patterns, but if we were... This one's looking at that one, this one's looking at that one, this one's safe. Right here. This is the only one not being looked at by the other two. You can do it that fast. But can you do it that fast under pressure on your first clear? That's the question. And that is something I'm not willing to risk, personally. You know, it just occurred to me, a second Veil use was never in the plan. But I have Veil right there. And I didn't know that. I only see it now. I actually had an extra Veil use. Probably because the original mitigation plan we copied wasn't a Paladin. But that's because you have to use your mitigation closer to the Archmorn, whereas I was able to pre-use it. You'll see me proc it. After this auto, I go middle, I use it early, because it covers, it's up for 30 seconds, so you don't have to hold it. Though, when does it come off cooldown relative to that mechanic? Actually, it comes up halfway, but I could have, so yeah, typical 90 seconds, so shake it off. Well, shake could be used a little early as well, but Dark Missionary and Heart of Light would not come off cooldown here. But by using Veil where I did, it actually comes up halfway through. So I could have gotten an extra use out of that. Which I wasn't aware of, because we'd never made it that far into the fight. And we were following a plan based on non-Paladin tank comps. So, yeah, how's that to know? Those last two autos, I didn't even notice. I didn't even think about the tank swap for those last two autos. We barely survived. We had 4 stacks.
I missed the clear because Zeph slept with hell yeah.
I dropped to 9k. I wasn't thinking about that at all at that point, because I'm like, Enrage is coming up. That's so sneaky. Those two autos are sneaky. I wasn't even aware. So those are notes I will keep in mind, taking into re-clear attempts to try and play better. I don't think I messed up my rotation, now that I look at it. Maybe, I don't know. Goring's there. Oh, no, this is where it was. So, I ended Fight or Flight. Yeah, so I missed... Hang on a second. I almost messed up the tank swap, so I had to shirk. Because I wasn't supposed to have aggro. You know what? I didn't... Okay, so I thought I messed up my rotation because I saw that Goring had fallen off, but it seems like I just had some downtime due to handling mechanics. Both Goring and Fight or Flight were gone. But it seems like it was just due to clipping. But when I specifically remember shirking Slayer And then I check the boss and I'm like, oh, my dots are gone. Have I messed up my rotation? Is my Requiescat out of sync? And so I just started pressing my buttons, and seems it was actually fine. It was just a bit of clipping and some mess ups due to mechanics, handling mechanics. Look at Happy's clip. You mean he's clear? Or which one? The one Whoops shared? Oh, I haven't seen this. I think you guys were talking about it. Hang on.
Pharaoh. X's.
Not being looked at. That
This
one's
is in.
so this one should be safe.
Valor.
Okay. He must have been so confused, but he's just like, okay, I'm not gonna think or talk about it.
This is twos and pot.
He lucked out because he went to the safe one. Yeah.
Pharaoh.
Well, when you think about it, Revenge, with what he did, it was a 2 in 3 chance of being safe, basically.
This is in.
Because the only way that was bad is if he had gone into the one that was being pointed at.
Whoops. This is twos and pot. Pharaoh. X's. This is in. Valor. Whoops. This is
I think he realized. You see his head shake right here. I think he noticed.
Whoops.
Watch his head.
This is twos and pot.
I think in that moment he realized that something had happened.
Pharaoh.
And he's trying to process what just went on. That's funny.
Valor.
Yeah.
Valor.
Oh, is that gonna go away with my mouse in the way? Oh, that sucks.
Whoops. This is
Yeah.
twos and pot.
He knew. It's after he said whoops as well. I was like, whoops, what did I just do? Yeah, it's when you do something like that, it's better not to mention it because it's a distraction. It's best to just accept that something happened, you're still alive, and move on. Did he move out too far? He went the wrong way. But he happened to... See, the thing is, going the wrong way isn't necessarily bad. It's just there is only one guaranteed dodge, which is behind the boss. It's possible to go other ways, it's just... You have to identify the pattern. And in his case, he just went there by accident, and it happened to work out. Yeah, using Veil halfway through this would definitely help, because there is a sucker there which I could have procced it on. That would actually make the last one pretty comfy, I think. You can do it from either side. My preference is just arbitrary. I go to the same side just to keep my movement and my angle consistent, but you could do it from the other side. But it's just... I think it's just the way my finger rests on F, because I use D and F to move, to strafe left and right. And I find it easier. It's more comfortable to strafe to my right than my left. I think just the way my hand naturally sits, so I tend to You'll notice a lot of the time when I'm backing off a boss, I'll be going to the right. I'll be strafing right. I look this way and I'll strafe right. It's very noticeable in phase 1 when we're waiting for the guy to drop down. The jumpy boy, the guy that dashes around leaving orbs, my camera will always be facing with the boss on my left. And I go right. Not a WASD player. Using WASD is not something to be proud of. It's a relic of a bygone era. It's outdated. It's inferior. I can say this, Linsix, because I'm not even an ESDF gamer either. I do something completely different. I'm an auto-run gamer. I actually use auto-run so much. And then you have Angelus, who has both hands on keyboard. He does, I think he uses ASDF, WASD. Maybe he uses ESDF, but he also uses the other half, like this part of the keyboard, to control his camera, I think. Use auto-run so much you broke the button that activates it. Yeah, the mouse wheel. I use it too. It's always... Pharaoh, actually the reason I ever have to replace my mouse is because the mouse wheel breaks. Every single mouse replacement I've done is due to the mouse wheel breaking. Because I'm pretty sure it's not designed to be used as much as I or we use it. This is the 4th one in a row. I've gone through 4 Logitech G502s, all due to the mouse button, the mouse wheel button breaking. What about my keyboard? When's it getting replaced? When the day that I press a key and it no longer responds. Either that or the membrane's completely given and they start collapsing on their own under the weight of the keycap. But see, the thing is, as the membrane gets worn down, so too does the mass of the keycap. The keycaps are, like, some of the keys are so worn in, eventually they're going to disappear. Didn't that already happen? They just... My A, D, and F keys have very little resistance. Mostly D and F. I barely put my finger on it and it presses in. But it still comes back up, and that's what matters. What key is LB on? Shift A. That's because of bad hand positioning. It did make me realize that I should change up my keybinds. Because it was only on Shift A because it was the only free keybind I had. But then I realized during this prog that Holy Spirit is on Shift Z, which I have to curl my fingers to press it. It's not like it's 2 fingers next to each other. Like I just press down like this, it's fine. But I feel like I'm gonna move that to Shift A instead. Because Shift A was only vacant because it used to be Goring Blade, but a bunch of combo actions were removed. So I moved Goring Blade to something easier to press, and left Shift A vacant, and Holy Spirit was already on Shift Z, and I never moved it. But I think I'm going to move Holy Spirit to Shift A, then I'm going to move Veil from Control S to Shift Z, and then I'll put LB on Control S. If my keyboard slips, Lin 6, my resting hand position will drift. And so by curling what happens is I curl my fingers to press Holy Spirit, and all of a sudden I'm pressing this instead of this because the keyboard has moved. That's because the rubber pads the rubber feet. It's missing one, so the keyboard slides around a little bit. Why I play Lalafell? It's simply the superior race. I don't think it needs to be explained any further. Well, no, it's not revenge, because I just need to... Like I said, I'm going to change my keybinds around. I'm going to move Holy Spirit and Veil to the more accessible Shift A and Shift Z, respectively. And then I'll move LB to Control S, which is much harder to press accidentally. Impossible, rather. Because that's just it. I don't use the control modifier for anything other than that and Control A. Control A and Control S. Control A is intervention. But most of the time I only really use intervention in a recovery situation. Otherwise I use my intervention macro onto my co-tank, which is just G. Will I ever live down that LB? Yeah. I got over it, like, almost immediately. It was no big deal. You have to move on from these things. Otherwise, it's just a distraction from prog. If you let something be a big deal, it's going to distract you. And so just don't, forehead. Don't let it be a big deal. It's so bold of me. Well, not my problem, Revenge. That's your problem if you want to dwell on it. I'm sorry you feel that way. PvP queues? Yeah, let's go into a casual. First PvP in 2 weeks. Let's see if I still remember how to play. You saw what I said though, Revenge. Worrying about your mistakes leads to tilt. And tilt in turn leads to more tilt. You have to try and keep a clear mind when it comes to hardcore prog. There, times 3. What's the LB? Sage LB? It's a circle that if you stand in it gives you a buff that prevents you from taking damage from enemies that haven't also stood in the circle. But if enemies stand in the circle, they get a dot that hits pretty hard. For 8,000 each tick. The LB I moved on from? Oh, so basically I jinxed a run by saying... We were having trouble on Nidhogg. And we got through the mechanics. How do I open? We got through the mechanics. What are they doing? Kill them. What? Oh. Die. No! Ah. Oh, hello. Summoner? No. No healing. Stop that right now. Finally got them. Good to see the objective is being taken. Gimme. I didn't need it. No, I was trying to steal it. I didn't want them to have it. Well, I mean, that worked. Okay. I'll go back to the answer now. It was a little hard to talk when the fight wouldn't end. What was I even saying? Could you phantom to male Lala? Yes. There is no no. Oh, yeah, so we're on Nidhogg. And the context is... we were having consistency issues. We were having a bad couple of lockouts, or maybe one lockout. We'd been walled on Nidhogg consistency for a while. And then we got through it. And I decided to open my mouth and say, oh, we survived Nidhogg. And then I realized after I said it, that's a really bad thing to say, because there are still mechanics coming up. Because there was still the towers mechanic. There was still the cleave and the towers. And so I thought, oh wait. And I shut up again. And then we did the towers. And I said, phew. And I believe what actually happened is when I said, phew, I physically leaned back, which misplaced my hand. And I pressed Shift and A at the same time with my little finger, which activated LB. So the irony is that I pressed LB in the literal moment that I sighed relief. And it was after I had already jinxed it, so I mean, it couldn't be helped at that point. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. Yeah, my pinky finger, the smallest one. On the left of my left hand. I like leaned back, and when I went to press shift, I just kind of pressed both because I was no longer in gaming posture. I was relaxed. Alright, I think that was enough for ranked, let's go. I mean, that was low tier casual, but what is my rank right now? Diamond 5. We'll see how it goes. What's that? Why are they glowing pink? How? What? Oh, they've done the... okay. They've done the slash sit unsheath thing. Bottom of diamond. It's probably your fault, Fluffer. You sent me here. But yeah, proper ranked is going to be very different from the match. I won't be able to just fight in their backlines with impunity like I did. What is that dirty mustache that Ellison has? That is disgusting. I can't check their plate from here. That was actually such a filthy stash. I don't think I've ever seen a character much more off-putting than that one. I'm gonna have to check. It's the Dragoon. Nana Shima. I'm gonna have to check after this. In the contacts menu. Alright, who's going in? Warrior's going in. Is Paladin better now? What did Paladin get? Oh, why am I out of range? Come on! Kill! 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 Yes! Yes! Oh, stun? Stun targets? Yes! Kill the Sage? Okay, that's fine. I don't care about the Warrior. Oh, kill, yes. Yes. Good. Right, time to back off. Hey, what's on the other team? There's Dragoon. Let's see if I can counter their LB. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Ninja. Of course. Below 50%. I'm on Elemental right now. I was too tunneled on the Dragoon. I didn't think about the Ninja there. I'm gonna back off a little bit. Try and heal a fellow. Go in for the kill. Okay, no, they died before I got there. Kill the Dragoon. Big laser. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I couldn't even get to my guard. Okay, we just have to get them off the point at this point. Oh, they're so bunched up right now. Who's the first target, this one? Nice. Oh, I'm on a streak. Oh, what? They did 19 more damage than I did. That's amazing how close that is. Healer, by the way. Sage does so much damage. Oh, Fluffer, stop it. Any reason on to put cardio on others? Yeah, if I'm disengaged, then I should have it on someone else that is being focused by the other team while I'm waiting for cooldowns. That's why I have this macro. If I'm targeting an enemy and they are targeting an ally that is not me, if I press this, it will put cardio on whoever they're attacking. Which means I can support them. Oh, those were the two tanks that were on my team last time. And they were good. So this will be interesting. Go for them. Help! Oh man, Hex is still so good. Purify into Hex. You love it. Love it every time. Try and save them. Nope, they're dead. They're also dead. Alright, this is a back off and retreat moment, maybe. They're doing it there. What can they possibly hope to achieve on their own? Trying to save them. Don't die. Oh, not enough. Ah, no, that's not gonna work. We can't get that. Gotta get the point. Okay. Zeros. Zeros everywhere. Let's try and get that dot on them. Try and take out this white mage. No, warrior. Warrior has no resources. Kill a samurai. So this is where I would target someone else that is currently being targeted. Okay, the Y mages use their stuff, so I don't think we need to focus them anymore. Go for the people that are low on resources. Thanks. Nice knockback. What? Okay, it went off. Good. Target an ally here. Just to help out. Ah, they're behind the corner. Can't get them. Ow. That's a percent. We haven't really pushed yet. 30 seconds to try and turn it around. Slayer took the sacrifice for you, Giga Chad. I'll do it myself. Let's get this down. Laser the entire enemy team. What's going on here, team? I don't see them dropping. We have to stay on this point. I am die. Get on the point. Get on the point. Get on the point. Why? Or just lose. That's also an option, actually. You could just do that. Oh wait, I'm so used to going here to queue up. Habit. That's a stare and a half right there. Oh wait, I never looked at that other person's name. their portrait. Oh, it's these two again. I've got them on my team now. Okay, we just traded Ukrasian doses. Oh, that looks like a juicy bunch. Kill him! Kill the white mage! Filthy white mage player. You disgust me. Oh, bother. I got it. Miracle of Nature dodged, idiot. Dumb white mage. That's what you get for playing white mage. Me? No, you can't be toxic to white mages. It doesn't work that way. Ontium? No, that's bannable. I was meaning to look at... Where are they? Where's that Dragoon? Not this one. Where'd they go? Was it this one? Not them. Was it them? Nope. Where is that Dragoon? Oh, okay, yeah, you got it right here. What's their name? I've forgotten their name. Look at how dirty it is. Never seen such a dirty mustache in this game before. Funny though. I don't know where they are. I thought it was one of these dragoons. Monk? Warrior? Probably warrior. Nanashima. Where are they in my contacts? Why couldn't I find them? This dot gonna break my shield? Oh, they need help. Help them! Save them! I can just line of sight. No, let me... Oh man. Let me do this. Who's low? They are. Where are they? No! Get back here! Get back! Nope. Just don't hit me! When's my LB? Soon-ish. I got guard soon as well. I want to stay on the point here. I need a teammate to jump to. I need this. Oh no, I'm silenced. Just as I went to LB. That's unfortunate. I think my team is getting bullied in the backline right now. Maybe I should help them. Okay, double Sage LB. Their one's down. I don't know where to put this one just yet. Maybe just... Did I secure the dot on them at least? No? Okay, they've got the dot, that's good. Dots are whittling down. Okay. Good. Warrior came in. Let's get the regen. Dead. Try and get on the Bard. Bard is ineffective at this range. The point. Ah, too much damage. For 1 minute. Need to win one more fight, probably. Multiple win traders disappear from CC rankings. Nice. Good. They're probably dead? Yep, they're dead. Retreat. Oh, there it is. I forgot where it was. This is a little bit bold of me, actually. Yeah, a little bit too bold. I knew once I went in that was a bad idea. We need to be on the point. I feel like it's about to end. Sorry, can't help. Need to get over there. No, let me LB. The stun lock. I have to get around to my next life, and then maybe I can stall for the team to get back if I drop an LB. That's the only way to keep the match going. No, go! Oh! What? Am I lagging? I believe I am lagging. Yeah. That was some serious lag. It was already over though. I wasn't going to be able to make it. If they survived a few more seconds, I could have jumped onto the point, put an LB down. Need to work on balancing comps. Yeah, it's not perfect, but there's a good foundation for something here. I think I'm still lagging. Maybe I shouldn't have queued straight back yet. Oh! I have 1000 ping. I'm just gonna quickly change nodes. Try and get back in before it's too late. Oh, no. Don't want to leave. It's okay, we'll win. We'll still win. It's fine, it's in the bag. Good start. You lay down and type paper on phone or do it on PC? I'd say do it on PC because the sooner you get done, the sooner you can sleep. And it's going to be much faster on PC. This is taking so long. It's alright. We'll come back. If our team is better, we'll win anyway. If our team is worse, we would have lost anyway. Makes no difference. It's getting to a point, though, that this login is taking so long that maybe we lose. Hello, Emmy. How's it going, team? I'm back. Let's win. Let's exploit their overconfidence. Yeah, see, this is overconfident play. We should be able to punish this. Okay, I don't want to go in there without guard. Samurai just obliterated someone. There's a red mage combo on me right now. The point! We just have to push back. It's simple. I'm dead. Well, we should have been able to punish them, but they were running. Cowards. Now, see, we're right now, right near our spawn. It's not over. Not over at all. They have no guard. That mortar is pesky. Gonna heal. Hopefully they stay on the point while I do this. Machinist? We can just find some momentum here. Okay, I'll drop this. I wanted to save it, but yeah, I'll just drop it now. Because we need to push this point. We need to get somewhere with this. No, I wanted that heal. Oh, man. Maybe if I jumped away from them. If I jumped over here, I might have been able to get out of range before they could use that on me. Okay, big laser coming in. Huge! Okay. We're in it. Okay, we'll keep this. We'll keep this heal for our retreat. Well, I mean for our backup, rather. Got a laser again. No. Let me do it. Let me do it. We're coming back. One more fight. That's all we need. Oh. Okay. Let's laser the machinist. Kill them through the shield. Come on. Kill them. Good. That's a dangerous samurai right now. That could be match ending. Oh boy. Team didn't realize. I just have to somehow hold on long enough. It's not gonna happen. Samurai won them the game. Team was not aware. What a shame. They got wiped out by that. If they just didn't touch the samurai, I think we had it. Oh yeah, you said, I saw the message, you said you had some ultimate news? What? I came... I was gone for like the first 2-3 minutes of the game and I almost did the most damage. Samurai's not as good in Crystal, I think is, in Crystal, I think is the reason. People counter it a lot better in the higher tiers. You got asked to join a T group that was on Wormhole prog, since their OT bailed. Through rigorous study and preparation, you managed to catch up to their prog in 10 hours of studying, then 2-ish hours in the instance, and you made it to J-Waves. Oh wow, nice. 2 hours to J-Waves. 2 hours to J-Waves, that's really good. That's the power of study. I mean, yeah, that's understandable. If you're on Wormhole prog, you don't usually expect to get through J-Waves the first time because it is actually a very intense heal and mitigation check. You need everything planned out before going there. If you're just trying to survive the mega holies, right? Then you probably die to what comes after. Oh, nice, swordsman. In PF, yeah, nice. I'm glad to see that people are PFing the ultimate this time around, even though it is the most difficult one. It's nice to know that the optimism to pug ultimates hasn't gone away with this one. Because it is possible. It's hard, but it's possible. And that's all that matters. If it's doable, it's winnable. Just have to get in there and do it. And eventually there will be enough people progged up that with common strats that it should just be perfectly puggable. It's just like it's a huge team effort. Everyone involved needs to just keep practicing and eventually it'll be puggable. I'm proud of you too, Emmy. I always like it when people find success from studying. A good thing. Orc leave. When are the orcs going to take over Twitch and not just within these communities? It's so good. Oh, I'm dropping frames. It must be, yes. Found the culprit. Off you go. Wait, there's another one? Hang on. Where are you hiding? A little bit jittery. I do actually, I still have this open. Prog is done. I don't need this anymore. Actually, well, I mean, it's kind of handy having this open because every time someone asks how to do the exit dodge, I have it right here and ready. You missed Thornton, you want to do more on Elemental? What do we got here? Weapons Refrain, Unending Coil. Where is it? Oh wait, it's probably this. Hang on, let me go unlock it. Gonna have to give you waymarks. Okay. I can do that. The waymarks were fine-tuned over our first 100 pulls or so. Maybe our first 30 or something before I properly placed them. Made them all the same. I immediately gravitated towards the Mender. Six-step macro, six-step JP macro. Does it look a little something like this? This is a 3-step for A12S. I haven't even collected all the, what's this, Journey's End? I haven't got that one. Ultimate Alex, UCOB, and Dragon Song. You're kind of doing them in order of difficulty. I'd say Alex is harder to prog than UCOB though. I mean, it all comes down to study, Emmy. We did a 36-hour 6 fresh T-prog once. And it was 36 hours because everyone put in the effort. It's all effort. You get out of it what you put in. If you put in effort, your prog is going to go fast. But your prog only goes as fast as your least effort-filled person. You can only prog as fast as the person that has studied the least. And it's a very dangerous spiral where people know, like, it's really easy for one or a couple of people to bring a team down by not putting in as much effort, because everyone kind of just looks at each other and goes, well, they're not putting in the effort, so I don't really need to because prog isn't going to go fast anyway. But if everyone has the expectation that prog is going to go fast, they're all going to prepare accordingly. Hard to think if Yukop or Uwu is an ultimate now, is that just you? This one is definitely on a different level. Even on content. Even progging Yukop Uwu T on content, this one is... Yeah, this is an ultimate's ultimate. This is a different beast. Rukoba. The other ultimates would still be ultimate difficulty if they hadn't been outgeared. If they properly tuned them for substat capping, basically. If instead of a main substat and a secondary substat, they limited the amount that the main and sub would give you, then you wouldn't be smashing the DPS checks so easily, and it would make it a little more reasonable. It's just the fact that we can get more substats than we used to be able to, which makes a big difference, as well as the extra 5 eye levels across the board on all your gear. Kind of trivializes it. Originally, yeah, the damage checks weren't so easy. The DPS checks in Yukop Uwu are a joke now. Like, we don't even think about, and we don't even bother optimizing. People will play an off-roll and do just fine because their damage doesn't matter that much, it's just mechanics. If you know the mechanics on one job, you know it on pretty much all of them. Yes, you can actually do Uwu with 7 people. That's how carries are done. You send the person you're carrying into the wall, they die, you leave them dead, and you just clear with 7 people. You still need LB3, so they have to be present in the instance, you just leave them dead. And you do it just fine. Yeah, potency creep as well. I would like to see them rebalance the old ultimates, make them a relevant challenge again, because that's what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be, to me, they're supposed to be this thing where you come into this game and you hear about these ultimate fights that are like the absolute endgame challenge. They should be the endgame challenge. Not just one of them, but all of them. Yeah, just make them all Unreal scaled. Fixing a min eye level or a max eye level isn't enough. Oh no, there's still, yeah, it's still an achievement to do the mechanics. It's just that the DPS check is not something that needs to be progged anymore. That's all I'm saying. There's an element of the challenge that has been taken out. It doesn't mean that they're not mechanically difficult, but there's a component of the fight that is missing that used to be there. Would it be dev... I mean, maybe it's dev work to implement it in the first place, but if they can come up with a system that just does it automatically, then they're never going to have to worry about it again. It needs to be automatic. Like, somehow scaled. They need some kind of scaling system so that that type of content just remains as it was on launch. You can think of 1 or 2 choke points in Uwu Yukop. Yeah, that would be... I mean, Uwu would be pretty much Titan Jails and Annihilation. Suppression is easy or hard, depending on whether people actually study it, because Suppression is actually really easy if you just look at your if-else possibilities. You pretty much have one of 3 things you could do. Then consider Nidhogg phase alone, which is early in the fight, where you have 3 possible debuffs, and then you also have 3 possible positions within those debuffs depending on who else has those debuffs. Like, Nidhogg phase alone is way harder than Suppression. And Suppression is the last major mechanic of Uwu. Yeah, we got it done, Ko. Like, you think about it, Suppression is just a simple... You have this, you go here. You have that, you go there. If you don't have any of those, you go this way. Nidhogg is that, but way more permutations. And uptime. And damage and healing, so... there's a lot more going on. What if you did static Nidhogg strat 8 positions for each player? How cursed would it be? That's a good question, Pharaoh. It would be pretty cursed, because you can't guarantee that the person that is opposite a Spine Shatter tower is able to take that tower, and then you have to wonder who goes into it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I can imagine it. I can kind of imagine it. And I can see, like, I'm sort of unraveling the steps. Like, you just aim your tower opposite if you have it. But okay, so that therein is the problem. Because what if you have a Spine Shatter that is aimed directly opposite a high jump? Then you have 2 towers on top of each other. Now, you could work around that by having people on one side. You don't aim across. Where do you aim? You walk to the wall. Okay, so you literally put it in your designated spot. And just aim it back at the hitbox. Okay. So the towers always spawn in an expected spot, and then, I don't know, you have some sort of clockwise priority or something where you just shift over and take the next tower that you can when it's your turn. Like, threes will just rotate clockwise into the nearest tower, and then... I mean, Pharaoh, we did talk about coming up... Did we talk about this before this ultimate, or was it during? We talked about coming up with the absolute most cursed strats possible to try and do the stupidest clear. If we can find 6 other idiots, I would be down. I'd be down for that. Just the dumbest clear possible. Just the dumbest strats that you somehow make work. I'd honestly, I'd do that. I'd be down for that. I love that idea. Could you even do that considering in and out? I think you can, but you have to rush. If you drop it away from the boss, like you drop a Spine Shatter away from the boss aiming at the boss, you have to rush back. And you might be able to make it. Creating a priority system when it's not needed. Doing static positions for random mechanics. Oh, so Pharaoh, I mentioned this on stream. I don't think I mentioned it to the team because we were in serious mode. But I had an idea for second Gaitet Meteors, which is... So you'll have opposing tower. Let's say they're not even opposing. Like you, okay. So you go fixed positions. It doesn't matter where the tower is. So the towers could be like this, for example. One person is offset clockwise in their tower. The other person is offset anti-clockwise in their tower. You use sprint and you run at each other. That way, you're spacing your meteors further apart, but because your starting points are offset by 1 tower width. And the tower width, if you were paying attention to the tower drops, the tower width is the drop distance, the safe drop distance. So if you offset within the tower, you sprint, you space them properly, you run at each other, you will interweave. At least that's the theory. I don't know if this will work, but the theory is you interweave as you run past each other. And so this person's dropping one here, 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 and this person's dropping it here, 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 in between every other one. You bet with sprint it's possible? I think it can work. It's stupid, but I think it can work. That's meteor size. Yeah, that's basically the radius. That's actually the diameter of a tower, I think, by the looks of things. That's so dumb, though. that is a thing. I mean, okay, how many people do we have here that are progged up to that mechanic? Because I am asking right now, can we go in and try it? Except on... It would... Well, okay, it would have to be on Ether or Elemental, because those are the only places I have the unlock. It could be either or. We just have to have a system for getting through first Guide Tet, and then getting to the second Guide Tet. Billy macro. I have seen that. Yeah, it spaces your movement 1 second apart. That's how it would work. Pretty much a tower diameter. Is it possible? Are you online? Would you be willing to get online right now, Pharaoh? If we can get 8 people right now, probably on Ether, maybe Elemental, it depends where we have more people that are progged up to that mechanic. And I feel we would need to get in... Well, we don't need to get in comms, necessarily. The strat is it doesn't matter. You're half asleep. Okay, alright. Maybe another day then. But I wanna try it with you. The idea is, it doesn't matter where you are, just as long as one... Like, let's say if you're north or east. If you're north or east, you'll go clockwise. If you're south or west, you go counterclockwise. If it's north and east, east goes counterclockwise. So basically you just have that priority. So just so you're rotating within your towers. Like maybe, like the pattern could be like this. So if it's A and B, clockwise in the tower, counterclockwise in the tower. If it's A and C, clockwise in the tower, counterclockwise in the tower. If it's A and D, you actually want to run at each other, so you do it the other way. I mean, it wouldn't matter, because you'll cross over. You'll pass each other at some point. But the idea is... I mean, ideally you have people on opposite sides, because then you get a full interweave of meteors. But no, because you're going to end up... You're going to end up doing a full circuit, I think. The other question is, the people on the inside would need to flex based on where you are going to end up. And right now, I don't know where you're going to end up with sprint. Yeah, if you need to nap, I'll just keep doing PvP, that's fine. Uthadar, thanks for following. Oh. Hello. I'm probably gonna go back to PvP. But let's try this curse strat sometime. I wonder if sprint with the starting position doesn't matter much. I think you need to space them enough. I don't think normal running speed gets you far enough. Just based on my observations, I don't think doing this around the outside edge would be enough. Oh, thanks DJ Rose. Welcome. It would double the distance. Is sprint twice the move speed? I don't actually know. I have no idea. I've been playing for 8 years and I don't know. It's never been a consideration. All I know is sprint equals fast. That's basically it. Anyway, let's get back to the Wolves Den. Let's do more PvP. Remember reading 30% somewhere. Well, actually, we can just time it. Like, how long will it take me to go from this line, let's say this line, to there. I'll start a stopwatch and I'll start running at 10 or 5. Just because I can't start both at the same time. I'm going at a bit of an angle. That was 15.5 seconds. Then I'll do it again with sprint. Is there a video on this? FFXIV move speed test. Oh, okay. Not sure if up to date. I don't know if sprint has changed. That was 10 seconds. That would suggest 30%, right? No, 50%, sorry. 50% faster, not 30. It's 2/3 of the previous time. Let's see what the video says. This says 130%. DMCA? Oh wait, I was using PvP sprint. I didn't realize. Hang on. Let me try that again. So PvP sprint is 50% faster. This does feel slower, I think. That was 12 seconds. 2 seconds longer. 15.5, 12. I may have, obviously my start and stop time is imprecise as well. But yeah, that's 30%. Yeah, so I guess it's never changed. That video is up to date. Alright, let's go in. More ranked. Diamond 5, 2 stars. Gotta figure out how to carry better on Sage. I think I need to pick my targets better. Wow. Oh, okay. Usually in this game when I'm trying to find a particular amount of something, like an angle for example of a mechanic, if I measure an angle in GIMP, for example, and it gives me like 24 degrees, then I'm just going to assume it's 22.5. Half of 45. Because that's what they always use. And obviously, taking a screenshot and measuring it is going to be a little bit imprecise. All you need is to get close enough, and then you can usually figure out what it is exactly. Theo! Why? Stop stonewalling me. And my climb. Why would you do this? Key to carrying is try not to get baited by enemy team members overextending. Wait, what is this team? 3 healers versus 3 healers? A ninja on each. A samurai versus a machinist. This is so weird. I think I'm the initiator in this lineup. Miracle of nature dodged. Get me out! Thanks. Yes, kill Theo. No. Okay, he's backed off. I have to play smart, not kill Theo. How's my team doing? I just occupied 2 people. Trying to heal you. I'm trying. Ah, oh, man. Not good enough. I wanted that. Okay, we're getting kills. No! Ninja LB. Okay, they are low on resources. Let's try and do a murder. Or I can get White Mage LB. That also works. Yeah. Solo White Mage LB. Cool. If my team was playing better, I'd say I'd take that. But they're not. And my LB did not activate in time, unfortunately. Probably should have pressed it before I went in. Kill Theo. No, kill the Astro. Okay, kill Theo. Okay, kill the Astro. Where's Theo? Oh, you're right here. Good. Goodbye, Theo. No, stop them. Yes, good. How can I help? Oh, goodbye. Got Ninja LB'd again. Well, they failed their LB on someone else, so good. I might just go collect an LB. Come on. Hi team, what's going on? Oh. Goodbye. Oh, he's after me. The ninja's after me. Miracle of Nature dodged. They tried to delete. Oh wait, no, they fixed that, didn't they? Did I even have Cardia up? I have no idea. I don't recall. No, I'm a pig. I'm dead. So solid. No longer deletes ground AoEs. Good, I don't have to worry about that anymore. That was so annoying. Hey, we're pushing. We won fights. What do they got? I don't like the look of this fight, to be honest. No, they got pushed off the point. Did you get chainsawed? Wasn't enough. I really do think Scholar is underrated. Because I had a way easier time getting to Crystal on Scholar than I have been with Sage. I just think it has so much hidden value that people underrate. What am I? What do you mean?
Pig. I'm a pig.
I'm a pig. I was, yeah. Scholar, yeah, lots of Scholar. Oh, come on! Give me a break! First Theo, now Fluffer. They're just halting my climb. The way that ranked works is you're supposed to just fish for bad enemy teams, but when I see Theo or Fluffer on the other team, I just know that it's just harder. It's just straight up harder because you know they're capable players. They're not win trading, they are just completely legally ruining my day. Okay, we are trying to kill the monkey. We are no longer trying to kill the monkey. I have just been absolutely obliterated. I probably should have used guard once it got dicey. Yeah, I'm donating. This is a charity. Hello, Fluffer. Okay. I like white mages on the other team. Thanks, Kara. I should probably put the highlighter in a command, shouldn't I? Wait. Keep them alive. Keep them alive. They died. Cool. And their lower ping means that they get to just take that. Wait. What? Someone stop this monkey! He's popping off. Uh-oh. Oh! They're in a really awkward position right now? Oh, what is that? Okay, I'm going this way. Wait, how can they hit me? Where's my buff? Huh? I literally just walked out of it and they started doing damage immediately. Nice LB. Working as intended. I put it on myself with the intention of running in and soaking 5 seconds worth of damage before replacing it, but feels like it just didn't do anything. Oh. Cancel my cast because of that. Woo. Uh-oh, monkey's on me again. Ouch. The monkey's actually carrying. Fluffer, step it up. Come on. You're not doing enough work. You're being outdone. We even win? We're just getting completely torn apart. Oh, that didn't do anything. Stuck on the post. Kill him. Kill Fluffer! Oh. What? Where'd that come from? I should probably help them. Since they've gotten some work done. I should have been checking their buff duration there. Oh, the monkey. Kill the monkey. Monkey's been a pain. Oh no! Get on the point! Ah! Woo! 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 This is a problem. This is a problematic situation. This hurts. Ow. Can't do much in this situation. We're just outclassed in the team fight. Wish I did a little bit more AoE damage. A monkey that can just chase you down unhindered is too much. Is Machine still considered decent? I don't know. After the PvP changes came with Ultimate, so I haven't been in PvP since the changes. I should probably check the patch notes actually, just to remind myself what changed. Goodbye. Well, what else was I gonna do? It was it Theo, then Fluffer, then... Was it both of you? Did I fight you 3 times? Stealing my stars. Stop sniping me, Fluffer. Oh man. 8 deaths! What did you do to me? You and the monkey. It was mostly the monkey, actually. That was horrible. I've seen this, what is this? This has been tweeted. Retweeted. Might be a funny Arthur's clip. I'll always watch funny Arthur's clips. Titled Heaven's Legend, by the way.
Wait, chariot, not back. Not back. Okay. Wait, not back, chariot, not back. Ooh, this is gonna be good one. You guys ready? I will show you what a heavenly legend is. Fuck!
That couldn't have been worse.
Okay.
I love that. It was basically the 3 worst places he could be. That's so funny. Oh right, A error off. It's not working. Maybe /action error off? No? It auto translates. Maybe it's just a toggle /action error. Wait. Nope. Where would this setting be? Probably system. Maybe. No, maybe not. That's supposed to be it, just on and off. A error on? A error off. I can't make it stop. Even though the lodestone itself shows that. Toggle between on-off when no subcommand is specified. A error. Action error. Doesn't work. Thanks for follow, Snake Eye. Alright, patch notes. Onion, thanks for follow. PvP, where is it? Oh wait, hang on, this is wrong patch. What's the current patch again? This is 6.1, what was it? 6.11? Yeah. So, Paladin has been made tankier and a little more damage. Warrior has been made squishier, a little bit less healing, half the shield size. Dark Knight a bit stronger, 50% more there. TBN, okay, so Dark Knight kind of a little bit tankier as well with TBN recast reduced. Gunbreaker, more damage, move speed, don't lose your junction. More damage amplify. Longer mitigation. Has that done enough to Gunbreaker? Are Gunbreakers considered terrible now? Or are they okay? Gunbreaker a DPS, just like Sage is a DPS. Okay at best. It's probably still just missing crowd control, isn't it? Monk stronger? Oh, I definitely felt the effect of getting hit by this. Yeah, I feel like Gunbreaker is all about the LB play. At least it has move speed on Rough Divide now, so you can actually chase people down. That's big. Kinda want to try it again. I think I will try Gunbreaker again now. Thanks for following JTV Mad Dog. Reaper, 50% more shield. 50% more heal. Time required to fill limit gauge to maximum has been reduced. It was already short. How long was it before? 45? What is it now? Is that a D's and Nuts joke, Sonic? Because it kind of looks like one. Try harder next time. Hello, Matos. Was that your character that was emoting at me yesterday? For a long time? No, Sonic. Sonic's character. It looked like an alt, an ether alt. And I thought I recognized it. Oh, it was you? Okay. Hello, Amazel. Increased damage dealt for nearby party members, 5% more, that's nice. Bard was already good. I feel like I want to play more Bard. They're already strong. Yeah, when I played Bard, it felt really good. In terms of play style, my top two are Monk and Bard. I really enjoyed playing Bard. Dancer's damage still feels low. I tried really hard to make Dancer work, and it was a struggle. It just... outside of its... well, it has so many issues. Its LB takes way too long to activate, and outside of its LB, its damage just didn't feel impactful. Like, it felt like you were kind of there for the LB, and if the LB didn't work, then it was just bad. Oh, I hate Honing Dance. It's a self-CC. It's a self-stun. Or a self-silence. You press it, and you just lock yourself out for an entire GCD, which is horrible. I feel that really needs to change. You should be able to at least on Avant during Honing Dance. And I think the self-silence is... that needs to go. It needs to, like you say, it just has to be instant activation. Black Mage got overall buffs. Black Mage was already... I feel like before... Black Mage was good, and it was kind of just on the edge of being really good. It just needed a little bit more. So I wonder if this is enough. Black Mage is seeing more play now as a result. A good Black Mage was really hard to play against, but they would... I feel like they were annoying, and they could win some fights, but overall they were just a little bit too lackluster to make enough of a difference. But with these potency increases, it's like 25% across the board. Or 1/3, 33%. Targets with... oh, I didn't know this was a thing. Targets within the radius of the attack will now be afflicted with the effects of this action even when the caster does not have direct line of sight. That's actually so big. This right here is the biggest change. Because that means you just can't escape their effects. If you're near a Black Mage and they've got stuff on you, you're going to feel the effect of it now. Yeah, it was... you could line of sight it, so... they were really bad on the bomb map. Because it was really hard to build anything and then actually get to activate it on people without them just going around a corner. Problem is their casts. Have you got a macro that is a self-targeted ethereal manipulation? Because you can use it as a swift cast without going anywhere. You can self-manip, but you have to target yourself, or not be targeting anything. I think having it on a macro makes it more reliable. It just functions like a swift cast at that point. Otherwise, I feel like it would be too easy to accidentally jump somewhere. Or it's too much of a hassle to target yourself. No, these are the patch notes that came with Ultimate, but because I've been in Prog Purgatory until today, I haven't had a chance to properly go over them. You just untarget? Yeah, for me personally, I still feel like that'd be too much of a hassle to untarget and then retarget again. If you're using targeting macros like this, that does alleviate some of the issue of just untargeting and then snap back to whoever you were on, as long as you're cognizant of who that was, which number that was. These are my target 1 through 5 macros. They look all over the place, but I've put them on keybinds that make sense. That's why they're kind of wherever. These 3 are mouse buttons. And then these 2 are just index finger. Thanks, Matos. Yeah, I think if you're good enough at something, anything can win a game. There are just certain ones where if you're good at those, they will win more games. I think that's basically how it is. You can make it, I would say you can make just about anything work, it just requires more effort for certain jobs. Icarus macro, mouse over. It's got 2 lines, mouse over and hard target, so it'll do one or the other. I think it prioritizes hard target. Does it? No, I think it prioritizes mouse over. Yeah, mouse over first. If there is no mouse over, hard targets. You think it's far too slow? Well, I mean, we went through COVID and massive delays. They have slowed the release schedule to every 4 months now, I think, but I don't know. I feel like this is fine having been through the content drought. Anything feels better than that. Jaeger Bomber and Mero N, thanks for follows. I'm gonna go back into ranked. Wait, did I finish the patch notes? What else was there? White Mage, less damage, stun is shorter, Scholar, stronger, extra 5 seconds, that's kind of big actually. 50% longer. Macrocosmos, more damage. Okay. So mostly minor tweaks and a couple of bug fixes which are nice, like not having my LB deleted by White Mage on Sage, that's always nice. How should you play Sage? Ideally, you have a target's target macro, which is what I use, and you dynamically switch it onto whoever the enemy team is focusing. Oh, come on, Theo, stop! Please. What I tend to do, I tend to have a game plan, which is I will first put Cardia on who is going to go in first, and I'll try and get a shield on them. Then I'll put it on myself and I'll go in. And I'll leave it on myself until I feel like I'm no longer threatened. Yeah, so here, this is my target's target macro. So is anyone here looking at someone else? No. But if I'm targeting an enemy, it'll put it on whoever they're targeting. I also have this one, which will always go to myself or a hard target. It'll go to myself if I'm targeting an enemy. Man, the paladins are tanky now. No, no! Oh, he's too fast. This paladin is causing issues. I have so much self-heal. So now I put the shield on my teammate. Assuming it went around the corner, I don't know if it did. This paladin in our backline, can someone stop them? Come on. They're still going. We just lack focus. I don't want to be caught in the line with a paladin stun potential like them. Goodbye. That's what I didn't want to happen to me. But they were not aware. Now I'm dead. Maybe. I'm not dead. Woo! Close. Do we have a black mage? What's going on here? Good. Pushing back. Made it work. Alright, nice. We're getting the kills. Thanks, Nanan. Yeah, that is the O. The real DO. Official and real. And actual. Kill them! Yes! I hate white mages, even when they're on my team. It's disgusting. I don't even want to see Hex, even on my own team. Just shouldn't exist. I'm going to go around this corner. Laser? I need to catch that paladin next to their cover target, if I can. Oh man, yoinked. Ow, ouch. Oh, they have a summoner? Get in the bubble. No, I'm a pig. Oh. Ouch. I tried. Tried my best. We need to be on the point. Ow! Stay alive. No! What are they doing here? I don't like it here. I need my team to come back. Okay, Paladin's down. Stay on the point. Yeah, who cares about them? Maybe get them on the way around. Okay, good. Okay. Keep pushing. Kill them. And let him take. Nice. Eat it, Theo. Oh boy. High damage game. Never see summoners using Phoenix. Is damage always better? Phoenix heal not that good. I mean, I've always used Bahamut when I was on it. Phoenix, I don't know. Phoenix didn't feel that impactful like they say. This mode is all about burst damage. I think the Phoenix heal is just a little bit too sparse. True, no need to heal if there's no one to do damage. Yeah, it's a large AoE for a lot of damage, so if you combo it, you can wipe out an enemy team. Like with a Southern Cross or a... even just a warrior stun. Uh-oh, there's no Theo on my team. Why? Time. They could just add diminishing returns for AoE in front lines or something like that. Not necessarily a target limit, but just like 10% less for every enemy up to 50% or maybe even 30%. Oh, they're in. Where? Okay, I'm pushing. Pushing team. Oh! Around the corner. Oh, let's go in. And let's go out. Woo! Oh, hello. Yeah, I might just try and leave. Nope. Maybe I should have just used Purify immediately. Some of the things you should watch for when playing CC are mostly just coordinating your damage with your team. If you try to kill someone but they get away, it is completely wasted effort. You need to be able to secure those kills. And honestly, nothing beats a team that is fully coordinated. Like, if they just blow up a target, that person is dead. And that wins games. It snowballs the fights into your favor. Oh, hello, Theo. Oh no, my LB press didn't go off. I tried to double tap to place and it didn't work. Sad. I was gonna try and stall for my team, although we pushed pretty far. I can still use LB. What do I watch out for when looking for a good time to go in without getting blown up? Enemy MP. They will tend to be on the defensive if they don't have MP to fight. Still got... Do I still have the buff? Let's blow them up, because I have a party member on them already. Might be able to kill them through the shields. Okay. And this is the last one. I'll heal deny. Because if they went to that, that could buy them enough time for their team to show up. Huh? Ninja! Sneaky. Worst thing we can do here is bunch up if they have an AoE LB, which they don't, so we're okay, actually. Don't think they're gonna stop us. There we go. Thanks, Peps. You can do ultimate clear, sorry, exclamation clear if you want to see the ultimate clear though. Low damage. What did I even do that match? No idea. Sandbagged, probably. What about when the engagement is relatively fresh and both teams' front lines are looking for a pick? Ideally, and this is not something I've been using, but if you have an initiator with some form of crowd control, you would do a countdown and then pile onto that person immediately and turn the fight into a 4v5 as soon as possible. Otherwise, usually just wait for someone to step out of position and punish them. People, myself included, get impatient and want the fight to start, and so they'll try and force something, and they'll put themselves out of position to do so. That's more of a pug thing. If it's structured, like if it's actual coordinated PvP, that sort of thing won't happen. But yeah, usually just look for the first person that does something dumb, pretty much. The first person to make a mistake is going to be the first one to die. As long as the other team jumps on them properly. You can also try and bait. Like, if you're in sort of crystal rank and the players are competent, you can try to bait someone to make a mistake by sort of poking around corners and whatever. If you can bait a Miracle of Nature from White Mage on a corner and then line of sight immediately, the team will try to follow up but won't be able to. So if you sort of sit on a corner, you can do that sort of thing. But if you get stunned while around the corner, that's pretty bad. So it depends on positioning of everyone. And also enemy party comp, obviously. If there's no White Mage, there's nothing to worry about, really. Thanks, Meow. I should close ACT, that might be chugging my CPU a little bit. I would say err on the side of just using guard rather than not. I feel like more often than not, if you don't use guard, you're going to regret it. Better to be safe than sorry. I try to back off. If I have no guard, I try to back off. If I don't have a lot of MP, I also back off. Which is kind of what I said before as well, where if the enemy team is low on MP, that's your chance to try and jump in and make something happen, because they're not going to be able to spam heals in a front-on fight. Yeah, that's something I tend to try and do as well. I'll try and jump in and just slam guard immediately and see if I can bait out some stuff and retreat immediately. It's good on Sage because you can jump in with Icarus, guard, and then as long as your team is in a good spot for you, you jump back out with Icarus again. So you have an entry-exit strategy, which not every job can do. When we did the PvP tournament with actual teams, just before Ultimate came out, it was basically, if you got stunned, you had to slam Purify and guard immediately or you're dead in like 2 seconds. If you didn't do that, you were dead. Guaranteed. Because in structured PvP, the damage is coordinated. You'll blow up straight away within the time it takes you to Purify and guard almost. If White Mage gets Miracle of Nature off on you, you are guaranteed dead. You die in those 2 seconds. Another thing you can do is tab target between the enemy team in the sort of initial standoff, see who they're looking at. See who they are interested in trying to take out. Find out if you're a target or not. It's funny because when you do structured PvP, like organized PvP, you will see the enemy team all staring down one person. And it's really obvious that they just want that person dead. And so there's a bit of metagaming as well, where you could intentionally target the wrong person as long as you're communicating who the real target is, and kind of bait out the wrong reaction from that. I thought I was queued up for some reason. I wasn't, obviously. I was rambling. How to Black Mage? Generally, don't touch fire, is what I would say. Put ice everywhere and just be really annoying. Just stun people constantly. Thanks, Icarus. Oh no, another non-Theo. I feel like Fluffer's gonna be on the other team this time. Nope, it's just Theo. Best melee in PvP? I feel like it's between Dragoon and Ninja. Hang on, where's our Paladin's going in, so I support them if I can. I fire a laser down the line. Try and blow up the Black Mage. Try and kill them through the guard. Didn't quite get it. Not enough coordinated damage. If I was marking, which I can actually do, I forgot that I have it on my hotbar. Okay, so the ninja. Okay, let's back off. Let's get the point, actually. That's what matters right now. Okay, they're doing it, so I'm just going to... Okay, I did that a little preemptively. I'm trying to... Okay. I was trying to heal someone, but the target was way behind me, actually. If I go in on that, they're surrounded by 3 people. So they have no MP. They should be a target. But they're pretty far back as well. So I'll leave them alone. Alright, at this point I would like to escape. I need to jump to them. Oh, what? Something just pulled me out of my jump. What was it? I went from like here to here and something stopped me. That's unfortunate timing. If I managed to get out, I could have popped an LB and then turned the fight. Oh, my target died. Is that what happened? Well, that's very unfortunate for me. Uh-oh. No, wrong target. Oh. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Theo barely survived there. I need to make a countdown macro so I can actually coordinate our damage. Did I almost land on top of that? What just happened? Wait, who was that just... Someone just fell over and died behind me. Oh. There's a ninja on me. Where'd they come from? Must have jumped me from off screen. Alright, let's rethink how we approach these fights. I don't have LB. We are getting slowly mauled. Let me go a little more support here. Try and assist people from behind them. Yeah, I tried to heal them, they got blown up too fast, unfortunately. I'm covered, so I should get away from the paladins so that AoE doesn't splash onto them. Otherwise, I just murder them. This is problematic. Yeah. Yeah, you assist them from behind, like when people are choking. I can elixir a paladin cover me, true. Alright, how do we win this engagement? Hello, Theo. Please die, thanks. Goodbye, Theo. Ow. Wow. I didn't even have an opportunity to guard just then. I could have gone a lot better. I was gonna top myself, guard, and live, but that didn't end up happening. Aw. Theo, stop it. I'm working really hard for these stars and you keep taking them. You seize for now. With the Qs not being completely instant, it's making it harder to escape stream sniping as well. I'm gonna bet Fluffer comes in now. Subs in. No, I don't want you to, Fluffer. Stop. I'd prefer that you don't. Oh yeah, tome capping, of course. Been too busy with Ultimate for that. Do I like your glam? Yes, you look like an eggplant. I'm hungry too. I might finish up soon. How long has today been? Oh, it's been 8.5 hours. I didn't even realize. I thought today was a short stream because we beat Ultimate and then I'm like, yeah, let's just do a bit of PvP. Just a minuscule amount of PvP. And then all of a sudden, 9 hour stream. I'm going to assume that you're going to cover me. I am assuming you're going to cover me. I feel like I have made a grave error of judgment. I am now being covered. I am no longer covered. I am covered again. I'm dying. I'm dead. That was not what I expected to happen. Oh, here they come. I was just gonna sit there. If they covered me earlier, I would have sat there and just done damage, but I ended up just healing myself instead. Let's give them a shield. Let's try and get some AoE work. Kill them? Nope. Oh, in comes Dragoon. Don't want to go that way. Man. Alright, who needs it? Give them cardio. Oh, man. Let me through. I need an LB. Right now. Got them dead. Okay. White Mage LB completely negated. Very good. Ouch. Meteor drive. Oh, and they're getting away. What if they're not using a fluffer? Okay, I agree. Kill the monkey. I love Miracle of Nature. Escaped at that time. Good. Kill. No. No. Oh. Oh, I'm in a spot of bother. They're collecting LBs. They actually have a lot of LB. That's concerning. But I have mine. So if they plan to drop theirs, let's put mine down. There it is. 0 damage. Don't want to be slept. Hope my team can hold on. Wait, we have the advantage right now. Okay, this is a backup. Yeah, this is a retreat. It's not a retreat. We're winning the fight. Push the crystal. This is a retreat again. They got an unexpected kill there. Oh, hello. If I can just get that. Ow. I mean, maybe if I help them fight, I don't know. It still would have been a 3v2. I feel like if you're winning the fights, mostly, you should just let them push and then get them off the crystal, because it puts you in a better position. What's going on here? Okay. I mean, I have my LB, so as long as we fight right here, should be doable. So if I just drop this right here, then I can put it there. Oh, I'm stunned. Why am I stunned for so long? Oh man, I'm just not around the corner. Am I relaxed? Yeah. We need to be on the point. Uh-oh. It broke the point, so we have to push them off now. It's 3v3. I'm gonna be back soon. Stay alive. Oh, everyone I try to put that on is always dead. Get them off the point. Trying to heal the paladin since they're the focus right now. Okay, they're off the point. We win? No, they managed to get back. Shield bashed. I felt I could outlast that stun. Just gonna guard now. Ah, they're coming back. I'm a pig. Didn't work? I added the command. I did. Let me try again. Bot? I think the bot is dead. Bot's not dead. Why can't I add a command? I mean, I did. I did add the command. Why is it broken? Man. Actually lost. I think we should have backed up and gone 5v5 when they were stuck on the crystal, when we had more space. Rather than throwing bodies at it around the corner. No, you don't normally have to add an exclamation. I've never used an exclamation before. Unless they changed it, because I've never done that. I've never bothered adding the exclamation before. Oh, stop. Okay, this match, let's try. I'll try following up whenever someone else goes in. With, I'll save my Handheimer. Oh, Jamba. At least one of you is here to help me. Oh. Always here to ruin our day. Alright, I'm starting to feel tired, so I think one more win. End on a win. I'll end the night on a win. Thanks for the win, Fluffer. Thanks for letting me end my stream. Kill! Yes! Kill the Black Mage, because they're a distraction, an annoyance. They're almost dead. Get them! Kill them when they come out of this. Get the Paladin on the point. And now we push. Man, that's a nasty stun. Oh boy. Oh, the biting wind! Ah! Again! Oh, the biting wind is playing in and against us. In our favor and against us. I can just get this. Whew. Good, zeroed out the damage. Place already. No. Uh-oh. I set him as target to ignore. What are you doing, guys? Oh, goodbye. Oh no, Purify, no effect. That is fantastic. That's just... yeah. Wonderful. What are you doing here? What? What's going on? I want this. Who gets it? Me. That's my LB, that's good. You're a white mage, you don't need it. Where are they going to initiate? Okay. Kill the Blam. It should die. And White Mage. Heal this person. Shield them. Help them kill. Someone just disappeared. What just happened? I think I stepped on a gnat. I'm this close to getting to sleep. You're not gonna take it from me. Please don't hit the ignore target. Bro. Okay, now we kill it. Yeah, I'm in trouble though. I don't know how much easier I can make it than putting an ignore one when he's about to LB. We lost because of that. Because you couldn't have some restraint. Oh, my sleep. Oh man, it's so dumb. I'm not commending white mages. Never. Oh, Jamba, I should have commended you. Sorry. I even put an ignore one on you, Fluffer, when you were about to LB and people still touched you. If they didn't do that, we probably would have won that fight. He only got one instead of 3, but it needed to be none for us to win that fight. Fluffer, please. Why? Why are you never on my team? Why is it fixed against me? Not fair. Right, so we go in on them, right? Wait, it's my team. Help! My target macro needed to observe. Alright, who are we killing, team? Hysteria? Help. Fluffer, no! Fluffer, stop! No, I needed that! I've got a Fluffer after me! Someone do something! Thanks. He's relentless. Oh, there's their guard down. They're gonna be in trouble. How much health? 38,000. Wait, they're over there? That's not where I saw them go up. Oh. They were right on top of Fluffer. That was weird though. I saw them run to here, and I waited for them to come back, and they turned up over there. Movement latency or something. Okay, they have no guard. Oh, nice. Good. Ninja's doing work. Thanks for the sleep, Fluffer. Where are they? There's a ninja here. Where are they? Where'd they go? How? How'd they actually not be found? Them? Thanks for the sleep, Fluffer. There's no way you can pull off another game-winning LB from here. I don't believe it. Easy. "17 assists in that one. The Dragoon and the... I feel like all three of our DPS did a good job that time. Thanks, Avadia. Yeah, I can go sleep. I can actually sleep having cleared ultimate. Finally. Only took 2 weeks. Press U, click join. Nah, I'm done. I didn't even sleep as much as I wanted. Well, we got it done in the end. Let's see. We can go see someone else progging, maybe? That does not look like... That's not ultimate prog. I guess we can go see, Seren. When was the last time I raided Seren? I don't know. Was it just the other day? Yeah, I really don't know. He's doing Savages today, though. No prog today, his title says. PC again, stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna have to buy stuff to replace this mesh on the top of my PC because boys is just tearing this one apart now. We can say hello to Lucy. I'm not sure who Lucy is. Lucy Pyre. Heavenswood replay. Well, I already said I would raid Seren, so I'm gonna follow through with that. We'll go say hi to him. Seni Bonito? Maybe next time we'll try and maybe meet someone new, since I've never met Lucy before. Okay. Yeah, I can relax. Finally. It's all over. It's done. Time to start a new reprog. Pharaoh, I guess. Pharaoh wants to do an elemental reprog. Maybe we'll do the same thing as last time. No relaxing. Reprog is relaxing because you're just kind of chill. You're just there. You're there to help. You teach. People learn. You just enjoy the ride. Reprog is different from personal prog. Okay, thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for supporting as well. I appreciate you all. Oh, he's got the monkey laugh. I will see you all tomorrow for whatever. We'll see what happens. We're free. I'm a free man.